right. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, late start to the stream, but we're here. We're here. It's time to get some stuff done, you know, like, oh my goodness, we're completely full on pollution stuff again. Our waste packs are completely full. We have a lot more of this to get rid of. And these guys, we just can't get rid of them. We can't get rid of them. We just have like infinite amounts of insect meat. It's always coming, isn't it? Hey, Gorthos, welcome. How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. All right, let's get started. Let's get back at it. We've got a lot of repairing and whatnot to do. We still have to finish with these spiders and the like. We have some silver and like from trades that we've left out here. We'll grab everything we can. Is this guy anything we need to? Nah, okay, he's fine. Let's go and get this all packed up, cleaned up, prepped and ready to go, and then we jump on to the next thing. Flu, it's fine. We have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. How's it going, Sadness? Hello, hello. Oh no, I got you playing RimWorld again? Oh, Sadness, your host. There goes every single waking moment of your free hours. This game is so good. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's even got silver out here. This game is so good. And again, with, you know, mods and DLC and everything else, this game is, it's just a non-stop pile of fun. You were clean for 1 year, Sadness? Oh no! Welcome back to one of the most addicting games out there. Oh my goodness. What are you working on right now? You now have 300 plus mods on it. Oh my goodness. What is your most... Okay, Sadness, what is your #1 most favorite mod currently? Because I know it changes all the time. That's how it is with mods. And what is the #1 mod you cannot play this game without? That's what I'm curious about. So your total game time, play time is still higher than your total break time? Yeah. That sounds about right. All right, first things first. What we're going to do here is... we should probably go ahead and make sure that this is good to go. We probably don't need this many heaters. I know we've turned off one of them. We can probably turn off another. Just so we use a little less power. We're in the middle of spring, so I mean it's still cold out, but I think we can do this. I don't think it's gonna, you know, these guys grow so long as it's what, 0 degrees? Yeah. As long as it's 0 degrees, it's fine. They'll still be growing. And we're in the middle of a cold snap. So there we go. It just, you know, saves us an extra 175 watts, which is important, right? All right, how's it going, Clear as Crystal? How are you doing today? Your mods, it's like a totally new game. Yeah, right? Then you check the mods and let you know. Perfect. Indispensable mod is the allow tool. Yeah, I can 100% agree on that one. Your favorite is mechanoid upgrades. Ooh, does that let you like upgrade your mechanoids, or is that only enemy mechanoids that get upgraded? Psychic suit, nice. And some goats. Okay, well, we can't do anything with the goats. They're all over here now. Because they're all next to things I don't want to get anywhere nearby, you know? It's just a bit of quality life modding. Okay. Both? Upgrade our own and enemies get them? Nice. Further expand the things that those robots can do. Ooh. Okay, good. I was gonna say, ooh, I thought they were popping in right here. I thought they were dead and gone, and we'd have to go and deal with insects again. But it's okay. We're working on it. We're getting there. Howdy, are we getting there? Our numbers of kibble has gone way down. How are we doing with happiness with these guys? We can get the Trobo pack to like us a little bit more. You know what that means? Fire the kibble. Prepare another tribute of 2,000 kibbles. Get it out of here. They require kibble. And we get Lorene over here to chat with these guys. Work frenzy, nice, we like that. All right, we can take your 3 components. Thank you very much. Yayo, I'm not buying that. No genetic packs are duplicated, cool. That's right, we do have the 1 nanorestructuring chip. So if we took the nanorestructuring chip and we saved it, we can get Zaldor new armor so we can get bigger robots, or we can save it or we cannot save it and immediately start going through more garbage, which we might need to do because our garbage is crazy. It's crazy. Oh my goodness, Bamboozle. Hydrate, you got it. How have you been? Bamboozle, how have you been? Each mech has a number of upgrade points, craftable upgrades, slots in them. Oh my goodness, that can get crazy good. All right, Sadness. Indispensable is hubs, bad hygiene. Favorite is psychology. Refuse to play on version without those. Really? Does psychology, like, sort out, oh my goodness, Master, we're holding on to that. Does psychology, like, sort out, like, is that, like, a change to, like, moodlets and the like? Can't quite sell all of them, can we? It's okay. We'll keep this one. Ooh, I really don't want to keep any others, honestly. Yet they have more barrels. Sorry. Done. We'll buy one more barrel. That should get us up to 10 barrels. 10 reinforced barrels with that. That should be good to go. Oh, that's right. We had a quest for a resurrection mech serum. We've got to go do that quest. Yeah. We'll pay some money. It's okay. We got to go do that. Quests. This cache. We got to go do this cache. Ooh, it's kind of far away. That's right, it's like 2.3 days out. Yeah, 2.3 days out. I think what we'll do is we'll have to send an away team in the transport pods. We're gonna need to send, like, it's a complete unknown amount of enemies, right? Yeah, unknown threat. So what we'll probably do is we'll send, like, a strike team. We'll send, like, Thrust, Sky, and Zaldan, maybe. We send those three. You know, we got our sniper and 2 assault rifles. Some very top tier shooters. You know, skill 15, skill 15, skill 18. Send them over there, and then they'll assess what the situation is. And if it requires backup, we just immediately throw our three melees straight into a transport pod and get them over there too. The tough thing is getting them back. It takes a while, so the tough thing is then we'll have to go ahead and, like, grab animals to bring them back. So I want to make sure we have all of our transport pods prepped and ready to transport back and forth as we need. Be good. No. Psychology doesn't change the moodlet. It gives your pawns more flair. Ooh, okay, cool. Bamboozle, you're doing wellish? Well, that's good to hear. Doing some house sitting for, while the family's on vacation. Oh no, got an injured shoulder from heavy lifting. That's not good. Slight scrape on your left thigh. Ah, ooh, that's not good. Hopefully your shoulder feels better soon. Lifting injuries are no joke. Legendary. Oh my goodness. Legendary. A legendary button-down shirt. I'm just trying to imagine what a legendary button-down shirt would look like. Is it legendary because it's such fine, high-quality work that it just is, like, it gets passed down into legend? Or is it that you put, like, some sort of crazy pattern on it, right? Like, you wove a majestic, like, bowling shirt pattern into a just button-up made out of just only one fabric, and somehow, with, like, no crazy colors or anything, you've made this amazing piece of art. I don't know. Buttons just don't break loose. That'd be pretty legendary too, yeah. Alright, do we have enough of the kibble in here? Yeah, alright. Fire the kibble. Plus 10 happiness. Hey, here we go. 71, nice. Alright, kibble acquired. You're running more vanilla mechs. Ooh, insurgent mechanoids at the moment. That sounds pretty crazy. Have you tried Alpha Mechs and Vanilla Factions expanded mechanoids? Whoa. Expanded mechanoids. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, so how are we doing on meds? We are A-okay on meds. We are going crazy on beer, which is great. And we should change out our rice. This rice is going to take a long, like, we're taking a long time making things. We can't do corn in here, right? Yeah, can't do corn. So everything should be changed over to potatoes because they take longer, right? And you get the same amount of nutrition. 0.25, grow time of 5.8. Yeah. About twice as long. Nutrition value is pretty good on it still. And strawberries. I can't remember why strawberries are good. Can't recall. Gotta wait until there aren't people in here so I can... Oh my goodness, okay. Or we can do this too. And change all those basins to potatoes. And to make sure we don't lose anything, we'll just mark this to be harvested first. Bam! Got him. Very nice. All right, I want to make sure we get the traps back online here first before we go ahead and do anything risky out in the world. I would like us to go grab that barrel, though. Is it just like... No, it's in Fort Zone. Let's go grab the barrel. I don't want this thing to go and decay on us. We have 9 barrels now. We probably should split these up. For right now... Right now, let's put barrels here. Let's get them moved inside as opposed to being outside, yeah? Let's go haul those. We'll put them in here where we put our anti-war grain. It's fine. We'll eventually put them back outside, but for now, let's put them in there. Just they're a little safer in here, right? I'm worried. A stack of 10, that's a lot for us to lose with just another meteorite. Remember, we had a meteorite land right here. Less likely we'll have one happen over there, so that's good. All right, so we seem to be slowly catching up on these. That's good. Why are we not making extra kibble? Unpause the kibble making, please. Just always make sure we have 1,000 kibble on hand for a bit. We just need to turn all of this insect meat into kibble. Okay, so this stuff's gone bad. And as soon as we finish getting through all of the insect meat, then I'll be happy with going and get these guys. But I'd rather wait, because it's free kibble. Free meat for kibble, and kibble for, allies? We pay our allies some kibble? I mean, hey, if they'll take it, we'll give it, right? Alright, so the Agrahan's online. Set Agrahan's here. We're good to go. I feel like this is one sleeper more than we needed. It might be. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, good. Getting a few more of these online. We just need 2 more. Predominantly steel. Which, again, we are pulling in a decent amount of steel right now. As we got Rupcon over here grabbing this one, and the Sky Kitten's grabbing this one. But it's a slow and steady process of steel acquisition. We need so much after this type of fighting. Back-to-back raids, it takes quite a lot of steel for us to get back online. I really would like to keep us nice and stockpiled with like at least 2k steel on hand. And again, at least probably 1,000 uranium as well, ideally. Got a lot of silvers, that's good. We could definitely ask for some traders to come by to help us trade. Which Rhino left this, right? We can get rid of this. Lorraine, come over here. Let's go and get, let's call in some caravans here. We're gonna call in a bulk trader caravan from these guys. And then we're gonna call in an exotic goods trader from these guys. Okay. Perfect. Every time you talk about insect meat, it reminds you of Snowpiercer. I never saw that movie. I really should. Really should have seen it. Oh, is this one bugged? Go and pull it out. Yeah, we did make one more than we were supposed to. One extra sweeper was produced. That's not good. Those are all correct. Guess we did reduce the numbers by 1. That's fine. Go into the worker group. None of these are combat, right? Correct. Good, good. These are the only combat ones. Oh my goodness, right as we're finishing things up here. Oh my goodness, it's more wargs! Holy jeez. Okay. Quickly. Inbound wargs. We've got mechs that for some reason are not. Yeah, that's right. We put them in the urgent hauling group. They can no longer. They don't have to be in the urgent hauling group anymore. Take them out of that. We'll put them there. All of you guys are still fine. Wargs, get over here. So to get there. We need to flip the power on. Lorraine, flip the power on and get over here. Here we go. Enjoy free meat plus chips. I mean, it depends on if we're lucky and they're not all completely crazy, right? If they're not all infected. Get you guys over here. Zaldad around the corner as we do. Rust has no weapon for some reason, but luckily, this is why we have assault rifles right here. Rust, grab that. Right. Everyone's in position. Zaldor, I need group 2 over here. And group 1 can go here, and we can redistribute their locations as needed. All right, so they gonna get hung up here really quick again before they trickle down, or no? Nope, not this time. They're coming straight for us. Here we go. Okay. You guys go here. You guys go there. Tunneler up here. Centurion down here. Oh, paramedic just doesn't have the power. Awkward. Okay, well, that should be fine. Okay, here they come. Here they come. Alright, so far so good. We don't have to bring in the backup. We don't have to bring in the bodies. Oh, we're holding them very well. Well, this is good. Oh my goodness, this is probably like the best this kill box has actually like performed in a while. All right, that was literally perfect. Nicely done. Problem solved. I get a little bit toxic buildup. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Yeah, they only made it about here. That was good. It was very good. Nice. All right. So we still a lot of things we need to go and change in the kill box here, but I don't know when that's gonna be a priority today. We've got lots of things to get done. Several things deteriorated to nothing. We should go ahead and I remember that Ken from the comment section on YouTube was saying we should probably go ahead and make sure these guys have clothes. What I'm wondering is, can I put? So first things first, try not to completely strip them naked. If I put a stockpile here for like critically important shirts. If we put a shirt here, will they take it? Will they do that? Did you die last night stream? Yeah, we got annihilated. We had, what was it? It was like 4 Doomsday rocket launchers and 5 triple rocket launchers or something crazy like that. It was insane. We did okay. We took out about half of them before they just nuked us. Clothes for prisoners? What is this, Norway? I mean, we want to make sure they're not going to have like prison breaks too often, you know? Is there anything I want to buy from them? No. Not a thing. Not one thing. Okay. Wait, war merchants? That's not who I requested to come. I requested a bulk goods and a exotic goods. Okay, so these are other randomly generated individuals coming to say hi. Okay, I don't know if there's really anything for us to buy from them. One of each of these. It's still this good quality machine gun, I guess. So we should probably go and switch out Tiffy's. Tiffy, you got a normal one, right? You got a good one, yeah. If we go switch this out to one that's not got any damage at all, there we go. 0 damage done to it, and then we get Lorene back over here, and we can just sell the one that does have damage to it. Bam. Now we're good to go. We had to reload the save again. Where the goal of this playthrough is to learn and to improve, so that when we go and we play on higher difficulties, we don't reload saves. We reload now, so we don't reload later, right? That's the whole goal, whole focus. But yeah, so we can go and sell these. They're damaged. Pop pack. Probably should get that on someone, honestly. And I think we just take money from them, really. I think we just sell. Okay. What, 200? Close-ish. There we go. Sell them some of the jelly. And there's still a bunch of jelly out here. Again, we don't really want the jelly. Because the jelly has a 2% chance of getting us ill, so it's no good. Right? I mean, we're complaining about the communal sponge. Yeah. The shirt isn't for wearing. Just clothes for... Okay, so let's see. We put the shirt here. Let's see if Green wakes up and takes the shirt. If so, then we can put a little spot for pants. A little spot for something, for... Actually, we just need shirt and pants. We don't need anything else. One for little shirts, one for little pants. We'll see what he does. I'm hoping he'll pick it up, just so he stops getting so grumpy. You know? 1,000 silver coins. Nice. He does! He does take the shirt. Okay, cool. So then, clear, critically important... pants. So now we should put critically important pants here, too. So there's a normal shirt. And then where's the pants? Which pretty much just means we just have these at double the numbers. Wait, make button-down shirt. Weird. Okay, yeah. We'll have 2 of everything, which means we'll have 1 up here, and we'll have 1 down here. Excellent quality pants. Green puts on the pants. All right. Okay, nice. We actually don't need the secondary toque, though. Look at it. We only really need the 1. Bam! Wonder how much landmine shrapnel has hit the outside prison walls. I don't think a lot of landmines, but there's gotta be a lot of just like... It's gotta get to the point in which we can actually just mine in here all the shrapnel from all the explosive we put in. Right? Put it in enough to discourage escape attempts. That'd be nice. Okay, this does also mean that we come in here to go and change our pants, so we wear nicer pants. That is funny. And it is a bit of a decrease in beauty, but I don't think it's that big of a problem. As now, at the very least, they're no longer naked, so they should be happier and have less mental breakdowns in prison, even with the genes harvested. They got tattered apparel. So wearing a face mask. Zelda, get down here. We're going to strip Green. There we go. And so now we haul his stuff away here. So now when he wakes up in the morning, he'll have to put these on, and he will no longer have tattered apparel. We'll do the same to you. Down here and strip this guy. Haul that away. Doesn't get to keep this. Bam. All right, there's the traders. There we go. So yeah, now they'll actually wear clothes so they won't have the tattered apparel negative moodlet. That's good. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, Lorene. We need to do trading. It's weird how they're going to different spots, but you know. Okay, go talk to Blue, and then we'll talk to Small after. All right, Blue. Here, go ahead and take... Our alpacas are so old. Still keeping them. We still get wool from them. That's right, we got the goats. We can't actually collect the goats because they're actually nowhere near us. So we're just going to go and get rid of the goats. It'll save us having to go and, like, track down the goats, right? That's a little bit of a time saver there. 5,700. My goodness. Do they have anything we want? They've got a bunch of meat, which is fine. Seems like that's about it. They've got some wood. They've got some clothes. We don't really need any of those. We can go ahead and pay them the rest of the way in kibble. For the rest of their money. And Lorene, don't go back yet. Come over here and talk to these guys. The stripping is just a contraband check? Yeah, exactly right. We're just checking to make sure that they're following the rules of the prison, right? All right, this is where we're happy. All right, now we're getting a whole bunch of components, and that's what we needed. All right, so a bunch of components. We could buy plasteel. Again, we got plenty. We don't really need to buy any, but we can. We can buy bald if we want the genetics of bald, or cool, which we already have, so never mind. Gaunt head and wake up resistant. We don't really need those. Flat screen TVs and a mega screen TV. Wow, okay. We'll sell a sculpture. Doomsday rocket launchers are ours. We will be using those. We need Tiffy to fire those bad boys off at our enemies. Okay, so that looks pretty good here. So we can sell the rest of the... Okay. We can't sell all the jelly, but we can sell most of the jelly. Nope. Perfect. We're just going to make this zone fort for a second, just so we can go and collect those. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we traded as much as we can. We've gained a little bit more storage, which is good. We still have a lot of work to do, though. All of these wargs to go and take care of. 14 hours until the wargs are a problem. We can still butcher more. Zaldo, what are you doing? Good, good, good. We got Lawful currently working on it. Lawful needs to keep working on this, please. Wait a second. Look at an excellent assault rifle just lying around. Hold on. Is there anything else that's just lying around that shouldn't be? There's 3 objects. All right, we'll grab those. Okay. Keep up on this. Right hand Luke. The rest of you go ahead and move this. The wolf leather. Make sure this door stays open. Or it does not stay open. If you keep it clean. We need to cool this down so we don't have all of our food start rotting. 5 days until the insect meat goes. Yeah, Tiffy's on it, but you do it. Still have some wargs here. Alright, that's the last one. Alright, so Tiffy just butchered the very last warg. Done. Cleared. Please don't be where I think they're gonna be. Why did I just know that they were gonna be smack dab right next to all of the insects. Oh my good gracious. Okay, well, when we can, we'll authorize, when people are authorized to go out and about, we'll look at this. We can't touch them for a while though. Holy moly. Alright, let's go change all of these rices over to potatoes. And these two, we're going to change over to additional hops. Get that going. So lots of hops, lots of potatoes. Should free up extra time from farming. Hopefully that extra time from farming is going to be turned into mining, so we can get a small stockpile of steel, which we are starting to stockpile steel, which is amazing. Exactly what we were looking for. How's that? I can grab this really quick, thanks. We are going to expand the zone of quote-unquote fort to include all of this. And that. And that. So we can haul all of these. And we'll include this for the moment, so you can go and make that. And we'll have to clean it up afterwards, but there you go. How's it going, Hunster? How are you doing today? Have you considered putting shelves running down the middle of the freezer for a tad more storage? The main reason I haven't done that is the bodies. We oftentimes, when we've been like completely out of this and we get attacked with mad animals, we actually fill this whole thing up. Not uncommon for us to do so. So I kind of want to keep it open for now. There's nothing in here that's too tempting for us to go and do, to go and fight 12 impids. But it wouldn't hurt. But also, there are times in which we are just completely covered in soon-to-be-eaten bodies. It's a lot of chunks here. Oh yeah, we gotta get this chip in here too. Very good on that. Steel storage for the War Queen? Yes! We're gonna get some steel out of these guys. That War Queen in here. Pull some steel down from her. I mean, it's been 14 days they've been out here. We gotta go grab them. Gotta go pick them up. The kibble. Move it. It's blocking the door. Must keep it frozen in here. It's 28 degrees outside. It's a little on the warm side now. Let's go ahead and open up this switch so they cool down a little bit with that vent. It's not going to cool down a lot, but it'll cool down a little. And here is very warm too. We've exhausted all of the things that we can collect here. Ooh, that's right. We cannot find out unless we turn this back on. Right, there we go. It's like we have no idea where to put these. So put this one here and get that there. Okay, so we can awkwardly collect everything without having to actually delete any buildings. That's good. We can get more uranium if we want more uranium. We're really struggling on steel, though, so we're going to stay on top of steel production. So yeah, let's put this one here. Here we go. Skutkins, if you could go ahead and put this on a charger. What? Put it on a charger. Structoids on it. Why? Why? Why does it need to go offline right here? What? Prioritize hauling. Okay. It's finally decided to stop it. Jeez, that paramedic, that was very obnoxious. Like, no. That is my napping spot. You dare think you can have me nap elsewhere? No. Just my one and only spot for napping. Okay, sorted. Okay, there we go. Let me kick him out of the way, and now you can actually do this. Cool. I'll let you do it as you want. It's now open for proper work. Stockpiling up that steel. Good, good. We're getting more steel from breaking this stuff down as well and bringing in these chunks. I'll just grab this chip. I just don't want it to go to waste. Okay. No one's hiding in there. It's good. This meat's gonna go bad. I don't exactly have space for it. All the kibble. There we go. We're just not able to make the... Still have space. If we can haul out some kibble here. If we go to mechs and we go to our lifters. All of our lifters in the hauling zone. I should haul everything from here to here. It should keep us some space here. So now, Zelda, can you go ahead and bring this meat in before it spoils? And bring this meat in before it spoils. There we go. There we go, a couple of meals. So we leave this door open. Kibble is getting moved though, that's what matters. Door's now shut, we're now making spare kibble. Kibble's being moved over, all right. We've solved the crisis of all of our food decaying. At least for the moment, at least until these potatoes are done. And when the potatoes are done tomorrow, good gracious, we have too many potatoes. We have too many potatoes. All right, we need more traders, like a lot more traders. More art is done, working on more art. More art complete, complete more art. Nice. We are pretty much out of jade though, so we can't make any more for a little bit. Too much spud. We're over spudded. We are gonna have to fire off some waste packs, sadly. So this means that we are likely gonna be attacked by Neanderthals again, and this could be very bad for us. That's right there. They're split, so they refuse to work together. We're gonna fire off 2 rounds of packs. 125 packs worth. We need the space. We also need to go and make the new Apocryton device. Make the new dish. Steel check, flat steel check, advanced components check. Yeah, we got everything we need. We can get that built. And then we'll see what are we gonna have to deal with if we bring in the Apocryton, right? You'll be sending some of your spider meat to friends. Yeah, actually, I don't know of the spider meat. It's like what value the spider meat is over kibble. I imagine kibble is of higher value than spider meat for giving a gift, but I don't actually know. That is a good question. Because with that, if it is the same, then we should send it as is, as a tribute, right? If it is that the kibble is better, then we'll just continue to send kibble. It does require a little more manpower to do so, and it does use more food, but again, we're producing way more than enough food than what we need right now, just for our own consumption, so it's fine. Some visitors, they have some items to trade, good. Chunks, we like this. Oh, uh-oh. Attacking immediately, breaching walls. Is there only one thump cannon? Only one termite. Man the battlements. Man the battlements! Zaldor, thrust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Zaldor, thrust. Rapakan. Sky, Zaldad, and Tiffy. I'll get over here. This and this are going to be different. You shall be firing EMP shells. Everyone is targeting this. Fire at will. They're attacking immediately, so we gotta get this going. Get over here, everyone. Come on now. Wart is rotting in storage. That's unfortunate, but we are bringing in enough wart. Should be okay. Alright, 2 shots. Nice. Alright, we've taken out a pikeman already. That's good. Oh, the EMP did not hit what we were looking for. That's unfortunate. If we can just take out this one termite, it should be a lot easier for us. Just keep shooting. This termite's moving very fast, though. Oh! Oh, we did not hit it. Oh, that could have been amazing. I need an EMP over here. Come on, team. This is not fort. It's not fort. Don't trust it. It's lies. Those are not forts. Don't go there. Okay? Alright, well, these guys are going to end up in combat. Okay, EMPs. Huge. Okay, these guys are melee. So everyone here is now going to hold fire. So aim and prepare, but hold fire. We wait until they die, and as soon as that happens, we just absolutely blast this guy. Okay. Fire immediately. Remove hold fire. Get him. Okay, we did not get it. They did not delay as long as I was hoping. They did not delay us as much as I was hoped. Good bit of damage. We need another EMP over here. Where's an EMP when I need one? EMP! Hey, okay, there we go. EMP hit. Good. That's, like, way off, man. What are you doing? 17 seconds. We get any shots off in that time? Oh, man. Yeah, if you're more pressed for resources and maxing would be a good idea, but you're such a glut. Yeah, we just have so much just stuff. It's fine. But it would be good to know for future. Oh, that was good. That was really good. So we finally got him with some damage. Wait, the explosion happened, but it didn't hit him? I guess all these other guys, their bodies just blocked it. Oh, jeez, they're thumping through. Where are you going? Assemble them here. Assemble them there. Death of Constructoid. Yeah, that was bound to happen. He came right out here. Oh man, straw, if only. If only we... Oh my goodness, that was amazing. They are still adapting. But if only we had the Twitch toolkit in so you guys could throw me some anti-green warheads, that'd be amazing right now. Just need some shots. Come on, guys. Just take the termite out. I mean, it's good. We're still whittling them down regardless, so that is still good. Lorene, can I get you over here to get us some backup? We're going to be engaging in with these guys in any second here. So if we can get some backup, that would be huge. Immediate military aid, please. Okay, they're landing in the base. If they can stay in the base, then we can all fight as a group. We're gonna probably have to hold fire in a second here. Okay, yep, hold fire. No more shots. Let's get everyone down here. Why is nothing all over there? It must have been working on this. It's fine. Pick it up. We're gonna rely on this as our defense for now. We've broken through the wall. You guys at the front line here. Ooh, people are dying. That's not good. Okay, we've got our Scythers. Our Tunneler. Get them up front. Them involved. Move the Tunneler over. So the doors now stay open. Unfortunately, Green and Vitichigorov are they're dead. It's no way we're saving them. Oh, poor Lifter. Instantly annihilated. Let's put him inside. Hide him for now. Okay, take these guys out. Sky, you need like proper cover. So let's run you up here. Need some proper cover here. Good, we're still holding. Okay. Tiffy, it's time. Okay, so now colonists. Centurion moves back here. You guys are still fine. You guys go over here. We'll get you behind walls. Everyone run. Get within the thrust. Get in here. Woo! Barely got within the shield. Scyther's down. Alright, take him, Tiffy. Ooh. Lancer got hit pretty hard there. Right, this guy's actually able to shoot him now, so that's good. Alright, Tiffy's firing. Here we go. Woo! That was pretty good. Tiffy, reload. Tunneler's down, it's fine. Have to get over there. If you reload. Okay, we're gonna back up. Zelda, back up. Oh my goodness, Zelda, please break cover and get back. Jeez, man. All right, Tiffy. One more time. Big shot, Tiffy. Good, that one's down now. Answer back up for some proper cover. Beautiful job, Tiffy. Okay. We've kind of annihilated our Tunneler and Scythers, but it's fine. Don't worry about them. We can always rebuild them. Well, Green died, shot to death. That's unfortunate. As long as our colonists survive, that's what matters, because we don't have a way to. What's this Megasloth doing here? If you grab this and then get in here. Cover. Thrust, same thing, get in here. Centurion back up. Why is this thing not firing? It should have aim. It should be able to aim at this thing. That's fine there. Wow, that did not hold long. I'm gonna take proper cover here. Why is this not firing at him? Ooh, I don't like that. All right, we're gonna take the entire team and we're gonna back up the whole team here. Oh, that's right, hold fire is on. Thank you. It would have been good to have him on sooner, but it wouldn't have been good when we were first doing this. We're gonna go ahead and back up. Let's get everyone to back up here. If we can just lure them in here, they'll get shot at by all the turrets. That'll be good. We're gonna have to do a lot of repairs when we're done here, but we're gonna go and attack these guys from behind. We're gonna circle around and attack from behind. Oh my goodness, Scotty's coming in to attack. Wow. Those gotta go. That Thumper is doing so much damage. I should have kept EMPing this whole time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get him over here and swarm him. Let's back up a little bit, please. You can take cover. Let's take cover. Alright. Back from the back. The slug turret's still alive. It's getting some good damage done here. I was hoping this would still be alive with these walls broken, because then we could shoot through, but it's just not gonna happen, is it? Okay. We move up. That means we can get Zaldor to move up. Zaldor, move up. You three take cover over here for a second. Group 2 attack. We're just gonna throw all of our robots at it. Next. Actually, get the thumper. That thing's gonna do too much damage otherwise. Over here. Oh, Replicon, please don't. I misclicked. Replicon, please don't. Supers are down, that's fine. Next target. Next target. Replicon, please. Please be safe, Replicon. I'm just eating in a burning fire. Replicon! Replicon is literally embodying the meme. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Nothing wrong here. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my good gracious, jeez. just eating snacks in the middle of the fire. Holy moly, okay. I just need to take these three out and I'm happy. That constructor is down, that's fine. We're just gonna let only our robots take care of this. I don't want to risk any of our guys. Let the robots take care of it. There we go, good. 2 left. Bring the team up. We'll have them attack as well, and we're gonna have this hold fire. With that, we should have them. Whew. Okay. Now let's go put out the fire, and we need to rebuild a lot. We have a lot of work to do. Oh my god, so we have a lot of work to do, huh? Alright, Zelda, you have to get back to work, that's fine. Mechs. Get everyone assigned to fort to help out with whatever they can, including firefighting. Let's also make sure we go and unlock all items. And we go back to full speed. Alright, so it's gonna be a little bit of time. I guess what we can do while we're at it, since this is what's going on right now, is we're just gonna cancel these walls. Hydrate? Yeah, that's a good time for us to hydrate, yeah. We're gonna swap these out for uranium walls. So all of these walls, we're gonna swap to uranium walls. It'll give us a little bit more, just the tiniest bit more time between the attack and, well, us getting crushed. Like, we get a little more time, right? We'll hydrate. How's it going, the Son of the Shadow? How are you doing today? It's like that meme, you walk into the apartment and it's on fire. It's just, like, completely falling apart. Oh, my goodness. All right, we're gonna get over here. We can at least sell off some stuff, and maybe get some stuff that we need. I don't know if there's anything we, like, need, but who knows? We'll take a look. Holy, that was wild, though. It's going to definitely take us a bit. Okay, good. Grabbing components is massive. We definitely need those. We can go ahead and sell off all this leather we just don't need. Sell that off. The wolf leather we can get rid of. Steel dye. We can even buy granite blocks. Actually, going to buy literally all of the granite blocks. That saves us a lot of time. So we will take those granite blocks. Thank you very much. To even take the wood. Face mask, hats. We can just get rid of this old clothes. And we'll make fire pop packs on our own, I think. It's fine. Excellent quality. The sculpture itself. And then we want to get some actual money over here, right? Yeah, the prisoners, they got a little burnt. Yeah, we burned down the old prisoner clothes because they were like in really bad shape. We're also gonna buy all of your steel. We don't have to buy the plasteel. It's quite expensive if we do, but we could. Oh, we could. If we sold off all the rhino hide, megasloth, sheep, and alpaca wool, we're still actually positive right now. So if we hold on to the alpaca wool, sell everything else. How much booze could we drop off? More or less all of it. If we drop 200 booze, and then we just do the rest in alpaca wool. There we go. Huge care package of steel, wood, plasteel, components, blocks. That's very big. We needed that. Okay. So now we can go ahead and start getting this all fixed. Is anyone dying? I think everyone should be relatively okay. I think we only ever got bruises. I don't think I let anyone get properly shot. Yeah, no one got properly shot. Okay. The biggest issue here is we're just going to have to rebuild a lot of robots. We need a bunch of lifters, constructoids, some sweepers need to come back online. We're going to have to go and gestate a tunneler back, because I think, and our scythers, because I think those all exploded. The lancers should be okay. Yeah, that's the one lancer. It's going to take a little bit. I'm going to social fighting now. Come on, guys. We need to focus. We got to focus up. We can't send these waste packs till later. We're going to unload all these. We can't send the waste packs right now. Can't do it. Cancel load. But we can't afford to have Neanderthals coming at us right now. Now is not the time. We already talked to these guys, right? This is not someone new. Okay, yeah, they've got 2 buccarinos to their name. Nice. All right, so I'll go ahead and repair this one and repair this one. Repair this one and repair this one. Yes, this is why we wanted to go and move the barrels just in case, you know? You never know. All right, all these guys are on hold fire. You are on hold fire. Good. Oh, Replicon, what happened? You drank too much. You're blackout drunk. Don't let the mental breakdown. You drank too much. Zadar, come over here and man this turret. Okay. And now man this turret. We're gonna get all their fire times down to 0. That's something I really need to get in the habit of doing. I gotta get on these guys and making sure all of our turrets have a 0 firing time. And so that way, next time we end up getting attacked like this, we can literally have an entire barrage of all 6 mortars fire at once. Alright, off we go. So all these are on hold fire. They're not going to shoot. We can get that set up and go. By event tornado. Savax for you. What are you going to try and do? You're going to go and crash the game? Double-edged sword for any future prisoners. Congratulations, the prison is safer, but the walls are also harder to dig out of now. Yeah, no, it's very true. Congratulations. You are less likely to be attacked during a raid from people using it to tunnel through to get to us. Bad news, it's gonna be a lot harder for you to tunnel out. Luck with that. So let's go and at least get this started. Black jackets. Let's get on this one next. I just wanted this one so we can actually get to it. So we can actually get this other wall here. All the others are within, actually no, not this one. Oh my goodness, jeez. Big ethanol, we had like the shortest fling? What, like a quadrum? We only dated for a quadrum? Oh, okay, what was the reason? Why do we break up? It's just not working out anymore. I just told, man, I am the worst. Keep breaking up with everyone. I divorced our wife Rapicon after Rapicon gave us what, 5 kids? And then we got in a will they won't they with Big Ethanol, finally got together and then broke up one quadrant later. What is this? Proper sitcom nonsense. Good gracious. Yeah, we lost 2 prisoners. So it's not too bad. Not like ideal, but it's not too bad. Could have been way worse. Get this moved out of the way. Get that built. Do we just have like no hauling mechs? I still have a few hauling mechs. Alright, they are taking care of the garbage. So I wanted to make sure. Come on, Zaldar, finish this up. Zaldar also has tattered apparel. What's tattered? Oh no, our Mech Lord suit's tattered. That's not good. That's the suit we're going to be replacing, but our helmet's also pretty badly damaged. That's not great. We're going to have to fight a lot of Apocrytons to fix this up, huh? That's a bummer. And the thing that always does suck is now we have to go and redo this. Remake corpses. Do forever. I don't know, within range 50 is fine. All things that are rotten, but are not colonists. Okay. Oops. Drugs, weapons, apparel. Now those are dealt with elsewhere. Not rotten. Also fresh. Not animals. Same range. So non-colonists get burned. Colonists don't get burned. Animals, only rotten animals get burned. There you go. Yeah, we decided to finally make our prisoners a little bit happier and give them some clothing. And Randy was like, yeah, about that. Yeah, about that, actually. Now that you mentioned it, no. No, it's not how this is going down. So luckily we had a bit of stockpile of steel, and we had a bunch that we were pulling together from the mechanoids and the like. Unfortunately, that is about it. Let's go haul all these. The slag pulled in. Have Zaldar do a little bit of a run. Thruster moving packs. I'm gonna have you help out with hauling. Zaldad, you as well. Heat wave, that's not gonna be good. Lorene, prioritize hauling these. I guess you can consume at the end of the list, that's fine. I missed that one up. It's fine. Tiffy, grab this. Exotic goods trader, nice. All right, so on second thought, Lorene, talk to this guy. All right, sell off the baby chicks. We will sell off the calves. Arbitrary calf. Components. Oh my, 7 advanced components. Now we're talking. Huge, okay. We're gonna need to go and get more brain subcores, the medium tier ones. Unfortunately, we don't have any prisoners to do that with now. So that's unfortunate. Can cause a bit of a hiccup. Major cell instability? What is this? Carriers of this gene need much less metabolic energy to stay alive. The cost of greatly reducing the stability of their cell replication machinery. So does it just mean they're like more prone to cancer? Cancer causes, okay. Cancer causes chances for metabolism. Okay, I see. Doesn't sound that good. Dark vision. Carriers of this gene see well in low light and are unaffected by mood penalties related to darkness. They have a reflective layer behind the retina that amplifies their ability to see in the dark. They're turned into cats. It doesn't seem too useful. We can get another Plox seed though. A Pluox. A Pollux seed. Which shows, man, we have so many signal chips. Look at that, we've killed 16 Davalises recently. This is ridiculous. Jeez. We could buy an Architect arm though. That's super tempting. I would like one. I want it. Ooh, the plant sculpture we can use. It's not that great, though. We can sell it. Oh, the Shock and Insanity Lances? We have a, we still have an Insanity Lance on hand. I don't know if we need any new ones. Alright, so if we sold them all the beer, we'll circle back in a second here. So if we sold them all of the beer, really not much else for us to sell them, huh? They're not going to buy much else from us. Okay, well, here, take all of our beer. We'll make more. We got plenty coming in. The lances are relatively expensive, though. We definitely don't need shock ones, though. That's the ones that just knock them out. If anything, we would take the insanity ones. Wait, do insanity lances work on robots? I can't recall. Never hurts to have a stockpile. When you get a breach raid, just zap the breachers. True. We've got plenty of cash on hand. We can go ahead and swap some out here. We don't always have to be gaining cash. It does work on mechanoids? Okay, yeah, then yeah, let's definitely get that insanity lance. Okay. Looks like a good trade. We'll take it. Let's see here. So we've got Sky Kittens with an insanity lance, or with a shock lance on you. Replicon, you go down too often. We're gonna get Zaldad to use the insanity lance. You carry that. Instead of the smoke pops. Do that. Zaldad's our sniper, so it shouldn't be shot at. It shouldn't, but shouldn't be shot at. Yeah. Works better on people, but it does work on robots. Nice. Alright, Replicon, haul this, Sky Kittens, all that, and that. Lorene, haul this, and that. Start pulling some more stuff inside, then we can go ahead and finish closing up this wall. Better go get this wall done. Finish this up. Get this chair going. You're nice and comfy. Hope we can get some good quality furniture here. Good. Nice. All right. Yeah, these packs just aren't being dealt with. Oh, it's not good. This heat wave is brutal. We're losing it. Quickly. Oh, that's really bad. We're gonna end up getting insects over here in a minute. If this isn't dealt with soon. Quick. We need zone. New zone. Sweepers. I will have one of them that's allowed to run around normally. All of the sweepers get in here. Better go and get these rolling. Any of these sweepers? Yeah, that's one sweeper. They're both sweepers. Sweeper in here. You know, you go to 3. Get him in here. Pick up the pollution quickly. Put it in bags. As it, if we can just like put these in bags as they're breaking apart, hopefully we can stop ourselves from having a whole bunch of insects pop up on us. That's awkward. We're working on it. We're working on it. How'd we do over here? Made a normal chair. Good job. Okay, so we're going to normalize putting these guys as hold fire for me to remember later. Okay, so another sweeper is coming online. We have one more sweeper here. We have a constructoid being worked on, and we have a constructoid being worked on. Okay. And that'll actually be all of them, so we don't need to make another sweeper. 7 days. Yeah, it's just, we'll probably end up doing another one here before then. Alright, Zelda's on a sad wander, which is very bad. We don't like him going crazy. It does have to do with the fact that he's got his bad clothes. Ready apparel is -3. That's not that bad. Hot? Yeah, it's toasty. 53 degrees C. Oh my god, it's ridiculously hot. It is insane. Alright, the prison is back online. Let's get Lawful over here. Lawful, you got one construction. It's fine. Or are you just hauling? Okay, you're just hauling. Insect meat is rotting away. Yeah, all this stuff's gonna rot away. We can't keep it cold enough. My goodness. Tiffy. Tiffy, you're gonna have to work through the night. Make every bit of kibble you possibly can. I need you to make all the kibble you can possibly make. All the kibble. Look at Zaldor being so humane and nice to his prisoners. Yeah. We're gonna be nice to them, right? We're gonna see a massive amount of rotting in a second. Yeah, there it is. We just cannot keep it cold enough in here. That's a real bummer. Doing the best we can. It's all gonna be insect meat. Actually, some work meat went too. That's not good. It's actually edible food. Well, there goes our stockpile. Your prisoners are always butt naked and you have a labor mod. Oh my god, sadness. Oh my gods. Welcome to your worst nightmare. You just gene splice your prisoners so they never do any prison breaks because they're always sleeping. Yeah. Just watch all that insect meat disappear. It's a magic act. Remember when we used to have a whole bunch of insect meat? One moment we had it, the next it's all gone. How empty it is now. It's so empty. It's fine. We've got another whole horde of insects to take out, but good gracious. Oh my goodness. Well, that was fun. Oh my goodness. Scan some jade, nice. Picking out on food, that's fine, go for it. We got plenty of food still. We now actually need significantly more we need more barrels. We need significantly more barrels. We need barrels. We'll make 3 more barrels over here. I guess we can even put them in here. We can just climb over the table. Just climb over the table and jam it in there. It's fine. All right, these are all still being worked on. We still have a stockpile of steel because we bought a bunch, which is very good. Garbage is a massive problem. We fixed the problem at least. The heat wave is no longer, no, the heat wave is still active. All right, we're gonna let some of the sweepers out. We're still gonna keep a lot of the sweepers in here just to stay on top of these packs as soon as they break, just to pick it back up. just to keep the pollution under control here. Want to expand the freezer? The main thing is we just don't have, I guess we could expand this way. This isn't Deep Mountain. We could. It's usually not this full, and it doesn't need to be this full, you know? Oh, the waste pack freezer. We could. We could expand it a bit. Yeah, good idea. Let's poke this out a smidgen. We don't have the tunneler, do we? No. Because we need to go and get these online. We need to go and scan people. Gotta get some brain scans going. Alright, we'll expand it a bit. Expanding this is going to make it tougher for us to actually store the, or keep the temperature consistent, but, it's true, we should just get, we can just get a teeny tiny bit more space. Get us by a little longer. Nice, good call, good call. Just toss them in the incinerator, nothing bad will happen surely, yeah, no, of course. So take highly toxic battery waste. I'm sure throwing that in the sure that's not gonna cause any problems. Yeah, that's what I thought. We did make the one we didn't need to make. We're gonna have a spare one here. Fortunate. Heat stroke is occurring. Can't believe it's that hot that we're uncomfortable. And our armor isn't able to keep up with this temperature. At least we sleep in cold. Ooh, no we don't. These two are not able to keep it going. 29 in here, yikes. Yeah, because immediately got filled. Alright. Heat wave's over, thank goodness for that. Okay, we can go ahead and let our mechs go back to normal. We can go ahead and delete these two extra zones that we made. We really don't need to go and force them to do that anymore. We've dealt with all the insect meats. That's not a thing we have to deal with here. Perfect. Food's on the way. Traps are online. Walls are back and reinstated. Those walls replaced. We'll replace the remainders later. Paramedic is on wandering. Let's go ahead and let's clean this up. All right, so we are now in the cleanup phase. We've dealt with the majority of the nonsense. We are now just cleaning up the last bit here. Nice. Cleanup and a little bit of repairs and upgrades. If you toss enough trash at them, the tribes won't be able to retaliate. They'll be suffocated in trash. Maybe. Shooting frenzy, nice. Like to see it. Alright, walls are underway and then repaired. Would you be so kind as to go ahead and repair this thing first? I'd like to make sure our turrets are actually like not going to break immediately at the start of a fight. That'd be bad. Let's also make sure that we're getting rid of trees. We have no need for these trees. Get them out of here. We've already gone through the wood that we had bought, so we need some more trees. So let's go ahead and expand our fort zone. Any bit out here. We should have an agri-hand, no? Yeah, we have an agri-hand. And we'll get out here at some point. Okay. In doing so with that, we now have too many, right? Yeah, one too many sweepers. Bomber. Okay, that's what I thought. So we've made too many sweepers. We've got Sweeper 11 is now here. Exotic Trader, good. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll throw Lorene in here. Sorry, Lorene, we're going to be breaking your brain the most out of everyone. Just because, you know, you don't end up in fights, so... Sadly, it does mean that we're going to have to scan your brain the most so we can go and rebuild the rest of our combat robots, because we lost pretty much all of our combat robots. We have... All 3 Scythers are down, and our Tunneler is down. And we only lost 4. Centurion or Lancers are okay. Definitely have gene storage. Put Lorene in here. Sorry, Lorene. This isn't going to cause your brain to break, right? No, you're fine. A little bit of scanning sickness. You should be fine. Okay. Do you have any Mechanator complexes out there? Yes, there is one that's not too far away, but we've just never had a chance to go get him. Having a second one wouldn't hurt. And then having one of our Mechanators on... like in control of people staying at home, predominantly that of like the workers, you know, our sweepers, our haulers, our eventually maybe even fabricators, and the other one being aggressive, you know, to go on fights. How much time do we have left on this quest here? 7 days left on this quest. All right, we're gonna have to go and jump on that right now. All right, who's going on this quest? We shall send Thrust, Lawful Evil. We'll send Tiffy and Zaldad. We send Sky as well. We could also send Sky. I don't want to send this many people, though, because it's going to be guaranteed 2 days to get him back. You have a non-violent mechanator. Oh. Control the work robots and then spread out the combat robots between others. That's not a bad idea. We could have Lorene take care of that. Not a bad idea. I mean, it's rots 0.8 days. Package survival meals. Give you all the pemmican. 3.6 days is enough time for you to get there and back. We will send you with like 10 meds. Send you 25 meds. Of the good kind. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, let's send him on the trip. We're gonna get him up and out. Get these 3 pods filled up with supplies and people. So we'll have 1 melee, a handful of ranged shooters. Let's put a pemmican. Everyone's loaded in. All right, we're ready to go. Launch. We're gonna drop at edge. Here we go. Give him some waste packs to leave with. Okay, now that is a question. Warina, that is a very good question. If we defeat the things at the stash and we sit here and we send a bunch of garbage here while we're just waiting around, and then we leave, does it just vanish into thin air and it's kind of a cheaty way to get rid of it? Interesting question. Here we come. Generating map for new encounter. Okay, pause it. All right, team, what are we dealing with? What's the unknown threat? What is the unknown threat? Okay. Don't know. Pollution's pollution. It's unknown. We might have to test it. We'll know when we get closer. Okay. Just get ourselves over here. So we have to get down to this. Send the red shirt in. Unfortunately for you, it's gonna be lawful over here. Right, let's go find out what's going on. Unknown threat. Oh, ambush! 9 humans. Incendiary, a bunch of snipers, actually. 4 snipers. I do not like the snipers. We can back up. Or fight. Shoot the boomalopes. Could start a fire. And one of them has an incendiary launcher, so we'll already have fire coming in. Okay, we're gonna back up. We have Zaldad. Prepping insanity land. Let's go and hit Lou. Fire on Lou. Everyone else back up. There we go. Lou's been fired on. Everyone back up. There we go. Okay, we got a good distraction set up. Lou is down. No longer have to deal with an incendiary launcher. Nice. Everyone back up. We'll see if they'll come to us. And if so, it'll be our terms. All right, so we only have one person with good range here. So let's get Zaldad in position here. actually fire upon them as they come at us. Tiffy, I need you here. Back you up. Okay, we've already taken out 2 of them. Well, they took out 1, we took out another. Have Lawful charge this guy. He's taking a hit. Alright, good. Get him, Lawful, go. Tiffy's taking a lot of hits here. Ooh, watch that leg. Okay, you're at half health on that leg there, buddy. Ooh. Big hit to the sternum. Oh, okay, this guy back up. You can help by shooting through here. Is that open? Okay, what are we dealing with still? Is it just six of them left? Alright. It says sniper rifles here. These 3 snipers are causing a lot of damage. Shield's still in good condition. Alright, there we go. Area's safe. They're now fleeing. Perfect. Go poke your head back out. Fire at will. See if there are any other goodies we can acquire. Alright, they're gonna run that way. So you guys go here. You run them down. Run them down. Do not let them escape. Honestly, you're fine here. Good. Oh my goodness, Tiffy did all the work on that one. He had no chance. All right, nicely done. A good chunk of injuries, sadly, but not too bad. We'll go ahead and put down some med beds. I'm gonna go lie down. We'll patch them up. No one's actually truly injured. No one got any, oh no, 1 shot to the heart. Shot in the heart. Oofed. Put him in bed. All right, that worked out fine. Russ will go ahead and do some patching up now. I'll hang out for a little bit. Lawful, you doing okay? You literally are just bruised, buddy. Down here. Medical treatment needed. You can get that later. Don't worry about it. Being brained is the worst. Yeah. There it is. Now allowed. Alright, go get patched up. And then we're going to get everyone out of here. There's slate. There's steel we could probably go and try and pick up if we wanted. We want to break down some extra steel. I don't know if it's worth us spending our time on that, but we definitely could. There's a lot of steel here. I don't have that much carrying capacity left. I used up a bunch of it. Okay. Alright, so if we... So these are the things we now need to test. We pop back over here. We load a full thing of toxic waste. We pop back over here. Say, hey, deconstruct this. They can all go and deconstruct. Just pull some steel. Limestone. That's all steel. All that steel. All that steel. Okay. So that's just something for them to do. All right, transport pod's ready. So if we launch this, and we send it out there, right? We'll see what happens. Your solo Mechanator Grave ship run, 3rd wave, Mech Hive insta-kill, GG game. Yeah. Okay, look at that. So it doesn't immediately pollute it. Interesting. Upon landing. Interesting, okay. Lawful, what are you doing? Just praying out here? Okay. recreation mode. We'll wait until tomorrow. Let them go see if they want to go and just deconstruct a bunch of stuff for us. So that just did pop open a beer here. Good. Those bruises sorted. Yeah, that cracked sternum is what got me worried. That could have been bad. Leg shot too. All right, Zaldad's up. He's deconstructing immediately. Okay. This is good. This is going well. I mean, he's sleeping on the floor, which is not great, so we're gonna have some unhappiness here. But I'm just curious if we can go and like pull a bunch of steel out of this. 3 days till that rots. We still have enough food. Sky Kittens is the only one who's still sleeping. You'll be fine. Get up and get to work. Get some praying. Here we go. Okay, so we've cleared out this zone of steel. I come over here and we go and we just completely munch. Oh, caravan detected. What was that? The caravan was detected in 3.6 days. Reinforcing mechanoids will arrive in the area. Reforming your caravan and beginning to move to avoid the mechanoids. The timer can't tell. Okay, so it just stops you from like staying there forever. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's just overreacting to a bruise. He's fine. Got some construction levels coming in. Nice. Yeah, so we have 3.6 days to leave the zone. Oh, there's slate columns. Okay, well. Don't have to do those. Some marble column. We can ignore the marble columns. Sandstone and sandstone. We don't care about this. All right, that's all the steel. Right, so then if we go back to world, we go here. We reform caravan. Head back home. Right. Bring everyone back. And travel supplies. So we're going to bring everything back here, including packs of food that we got. We have a little bit of extra storage now. We do not care about any of the tainted armor. We bring all the clothes back. Or all the weapons back, rather. And then only 39 steel. Or we can load a camel. Or we can send him 2 camels. Oh, we already picked that camel. We'll send him a camel and alpaca. Those are just calves. Right? No, they're not. We can send 2 alpacas. Okay. Send our 2 alpacas. Yeah, it's 7 years old, 2 years old, 7 years old. Okay. Let's get these sent. These guys have nothing to do, and they're going to start going crazy if we wait too long. Okay. Launch these. Here. Right there. Bonk. Wait, where's the... Send the dromedary as well. Boop, there we go. Great, so now... if we reform the caravan... we head back up here. Much faster. Good. We bring everyone. We can bring all the steel. Look at that. Nice. So food and meds. Good. Drinking beer and ambrosia for the bruised pain. Like, oh, I'm so injured. I need to have all of the drugs. Oh no. This is so bad. Holy moly. Bit of a drama queen over here. Alright, so all the weapons. The one go juice, the thing that we came for initially, all of the steel. Still have a tiny bit left to spare. Is there anything else we want from here? Guess we could take tox packs. They don't weigh much. They're 3 kilos each. Well, actually, they are quite heavy. I take that back. 3 kilos each. 4 kilos for the armor, though. Smoke pop packs? I don't think there were any. I think it's just the tox packs. Which we can take those back. We turn them into steel. We just melt them down. We don't really use them. We get slate blocks if we wanted to. And we'll find out what happens with the toxic waste pack here as well. Gas mask. Yeah, I think we just take these. Tox packs. Still have 6 weight we can take. It's fine. 5 slate blocks. Rather take the flak jackets, you think? Smelt them down instead. Oh, we actually have a flak helmet we can take. It's pretty good. No, that's better, because then we're taking 4 things we can smelt down instead of just 3. So it's better. It's going to slow us down with how heavy it is, but that's okay. It's still 3.1 instead of 3.4, I think it was. So it's still relatively fast. We have enough food now because we picked it up from those guys. So we will hit send. They now leave, and if we click on here, pollution light. Okay, so that's what I wanted to see. So the pollution subsists. Look at that. So the pollution that we sent over there stays there. I was curious if it would vanish. It does not. That's very good to know. Man, I thought we took care of all this. Incoming mare. Yeah, our turret should be able to take care of it. Oh, that's right. It doesn't know how to get over doors. Okay, that's awkward. That's awkward. Actually, no, you can back up. Guinea Pig's gonna open it for you. This poor guinea pig. Oh my goodness, wait, did it get away with no, it got away with no damage? That's crazy. Can't believe it. Okay. Are they mad at you though? No, it doesn't. I don't think anyone's mad at us for having left a little bit of pollution on the ground. We don't have any, we don't have your RimWorld Park Rangers coming at us. But yeah, there it is. Light pollution, bam. How's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? That Replicon's on it. Good, good. All right, off we go. Binging food because of our breakup. Yeah, it's reasonable. And again, we have plenty of food. Don't worry about it. We don't have any lavish meals, though. We need to go and do some hunting. Some mass hunting. We still can't do hunting until this is dealt with, though. Which, once the caravan returns, maybe we go deal with that. Still 2.8 days out. If we accept their garbage waste, we can get a Masterwork minigun for Tiffy. We can get another psychic emitter, which would be really, really, really nice. I would very much like that. Or a legendary... Wow. The psychic emitters are really nice. We have 2 of them currently installed. Now we have one here emanating in this zone and one here emanating in this zone. If we got another one, we'd probably put it down here. Emanate around here, but still. Not really the best. Alright, we're gonna build another one of these. Pause it for a second. Zelda, if we summon the Apocryton, what do we get? 1 Apocryton, 15 Militaurs, 10 Scythers, 8 Blasters, 2 Diabolus, and a... Good gods. Oh my good gracious. We're gonna need to go and make sure this is up to snuff first. Definitely, definitely gonna want to get like an EMP setup here. In Odyssey, there's underground bunkers, and in Anomaly, there's underground caves. What? That people often just dump massive levels of waste packs into at no consequence. Crazy. Underground caves? That's cool. I like that concept. Let's go talk to Abeto. All right, Abeto. Poor health. Why are we in poor health? Oh, it's because your brain, because we scanned your brain. Yes, right, I remember that. They got Pemmican we can buy. They got herbal meds we can buy. They've got great bow and a mask. Okay. Do we have any bad clothes? Not exactly bad. Like damaged, slightly, gently used, let's say. We can sell jelly. We'll sell him jelly. Get that out of here. They added a Z level, but it's basically another map instead. I guess that makes sense in how it was like designed to have upper and lower levels. Very interesting though. Added apparel. Psychic bond distance. Oh, what happens with psychic bond distance? -10. The distance makes it so hard to hear. I feel alone, like standing in a dark, silent cavern. Ooh, geez. Okay, we should not do that in the future. Though, Zelda is good on away missions. He took out a couple of those guys on his own, just with the sniping. So we kind of want to keep him, though. This thing's going well over here. We have to, like, refloor this. We do. We shall. It's fine. Got a bunch of burnt wood. Okay, these guys are out here. Got a little bit of silver from them, which is nice. How are we doing over here? Slowly pulling the steel out. Not as fast as I'd like to see. Now we can turn this off again. We don't need to move any of our drills for a little bit here. So we'll just turn that off, save the power, and save the manpower. Yeah, we really need to get our animals over here. Them to the animal pen. Construction botched. That's not good. Alright, it is now prison room again. Good quality, normal quality, good quality. We'll take it. Alright, so it's like nothing ever happened. It's like, no, we weren't completely we weren't attacked and lost all of our guys here to all of our prisoners here to mechanoids. What are you talking about? That never happened. What a crazy story. Clear off those two as well. Oof. Yeah, I gotta go pick this up. Really want to go and get Zelda new armor though, because if we get new armor, we can have more robots, get more bandwidth. Another scan going. We got one site to rebuild. We need to keep scanning if we want to get this going here. We should just be making a bunch of... Oh, we're not. A bunch of components. Reset at 25. Okay, we're fine for a bit. Here, what prisoners? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What prisoners? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Done. Walls are all set. We now have uranium instead. A little bit sturdier. Hopefully we'll hold off a little bit longer. Man, we still have so much gold left over. We just do not need to go and break that down. Oh, gracious. Okay. I'm gonna make that fort zone. Someone come over there and pick it up. Ah, good gracious. We can't keep it cold enough. That's the problem. I think this room might be too big now and it's not able to keep it cool. I mean, we're in the heart of summer, so maybe it's just summer problems, but it is possible that's the issue. This is too big now. Yeah, we're leaking. We've got leakage. Not ideal. We need to go do hunting a bit here. Alright, we got some hay coming in at least, so that'll keep these guys nice and fed. Plenty of warts. There's so much beer inbound. So much inbound beer. I hope you're ready. We got some beer on the way. Get your liquid bread. How far are these guys out? 0.8 days. Okay, we'll have them tomorrow. They get back tomorrow, and then we'll be able to go and start preparing to fight more insects. So we'll fight the insects tomorrow. Wow, we'll get everyone back, let them all sleep and eat and whatnot first, and then we'll do it. But still, we will get that going. Oh! What happened? I stopped to take a sip of tea, and it's begun. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think the lightning did it. Yeah, I think the lightning went and set it off. That's very bad. Okay, everyone down here. Group 3 goes... That's right, Zaldor's not nearby. Group 3 comes down here. Group 2 comes down here. Slow down time. Okay, Group 2 goes here for right now. Zaldor. Group 3 goes here for right now. You yourself go here. Lorene, I guess you just hang out in the back. We've got 2 melee boys and Rapikan. We are missing all of our ranged men. This is not good. I guess this means we can put our lancers behind the walls for once, which is kind of a weird one. We only have 1 scyther. The Centurion can actually just stand aside, I guess. Oh, good gracious, here we go. Oh, those sweepers are doomed. I had them out here. Oh, geez, these sweepers too. You guys just stand and fight. Just fight whatever you can. Bruise them if you can. Alright, just keep shooting. Alright, get in here. We're just gonna use him as body blocking. Here they come. We don't have Tiffy. Oh my goodness, not having Tiffy's minigun. This is brutal. So far, we're doing okay. Sweepers are, oh, nicely done. Alright, the sweeper's gonna start body blocking. Alright, Right Hand Luke's in it. Right Hand Luke is our best fighter. You lost some of your skill here. Okay, keep holding on tight. Man, we've lost a bunch of turrets here. You're taking a slight bit of damage. You're taking a slight bit of damage. It's fine so far. Let's get this group out here to go and attack them. A little more targeted fighting. Okay. Oh my good gracious, we did it. It's fine. We lost 6 turrets and a rocket swarmer. But other than that, we managed. Alright, unforbid everything. Completely destroyed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, again. Here we go again. Alright, we can go back to full speed. Everyone's gonna get here later today. I guess on the bright side, that means that if they end up spawning here on the map, it's not a big deal, but goodness. Very much was hoping we could wait it out. Charging. Why did we slow down? It's probably because one of these guys stood up. Get them all marked to be hunted. That'll speed us up on this. The turrets will cover us for now, but it'll still be good to do. Randy about to send another infestation and mech drop into the base. I know, right? Randy is just, with Randy, it's nonstop. Oh my goodness. Randy decided to put on a solar flare, so if any of these guys decide to stand up, we're in trouble. Great. Right, we're gonna have to monitor down here. Replicon is on the job. To monitor this just in case any of them stand up and start doing anything fishy. Replicon is still hunting, which is good. Is that what you're doing? You are repairing lifter. Nice. Okay, go repair this one, and then repair this one, and then repair the constructoid. Sweeper, aggro hand. Got those repaired. Especially the lifters, so then they can help out with moving stuff. No longer capable of walking. Fully healed. Fully healed from what? What happened to you? Breakdown. Weeding out insects? That's your best final words? Your last two colonies? Oh no! Lol, what happened? What happened to your colony? There it is. Caravans have arrived, thank goodness. And we also arrived at like a reasonable location too, that's good. Thank goodness for that. And Zaldor, really quick, come over here and carry to Crypto Sleep. Wink. And then you like just don't do that and instead repair him here so then he can go off on his day. Great, thanks. Great. Good to go. We're back online. We just need to go and repair and rebuild everything and we'll be fine. We still have enough granite to get by with our traps. That's good. And there we go. This is again the reason why we don't have shelves down the row here is because look at all the insects. And we still have more to pull in. So we can keep them all nice and frozen cold. Whilst we go and make ourselves infinite kibble yet again. Create more infinite kibble. Okay, off it goes. Alright, good, so this is finally on the way. The main thing here is just gonna be steel. So we have 900 steel, so that's fine. And we have got enough steel and components to rebuild all these. The uranium is getting very thin. We're running real low on uranium. Oh my gosh, oh, little chickens. Got little chicken nuggets are back on the menu. Who's hungry for nuggets? We shall insert Lorene in here again. Sorry, Lorene. Go ahead and scan you. We get another brain in here. With that brain, we can go and make another scyther. That's what we need. Ooh, if we can get a little bit of rain, that'd be nice. Huge fires are raging. We're not going to deal with them. We're going to let them be. We got more critical things for us to deal with right now. Fire? Yeah, don't worry about it. They're all enclosed. It's not a big deal. Yeah, there's the rain. Yeah, Fort Zone's only out to here. Go ahead and expand it a bit more. Larger cut order in. Harvest order. Binging on alcohol? That's fine. We got plenty of alcohol for you to binge on. You're fine. And we have all this in the Fort Zone. It's close enough that we should be able to react if something happens. But, yeah, I really don't want people to go too far. Gotta go deal with these. Yes, the Apocryton's the next thing I want to do, but we really need to get ourselves some more robots first. Yeah, if we can get a second nano chip, we can then get Zaldor's upgraded armor, right? Mech Lord helmet. Mech Lord suit. Wait, you have a Mech Lord suit. It's a Mech Commander helmet that you've got. Not equipped. So we do have that armor, but the armor is now damaged. That's unfortunate, but yeah, it takes 2 chips for both. It's so expensive. Oh my goodness, how's it going, frogs? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. What are you doing? You know it's biotech, but which part? We're at like the end game of mechanoids. We're predominantly playing with mechanoids. It's our big focus. Just sweep her up and out. Guess that's all of them. Now we just need to keep making the rest of our robots in the meantime. Go from there. Hey, the Flawless. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Once we finish doing this portion of, you know, the mechanoid portion, then I want to go and play around with, we're going to be playing with genes here very soon. The big one that we're going to be doing here soon is Basher, our Basher loadout. I was really hoping we can get another strong melee to kind of clean this up a bit. But we're going to get the Basher gene going soon. Because none of these guys use mining. None of these guys need to do anything with shooting. What else is in that? Because we get all 3 on them on Basher, right? Yeah, no shooting, no mining. Neither of these are important. And then, you know, fast healing, extra damage, robust, nearsighted. I just want to get this split, but we just, no luck. Sadly. We could always throw in unattractive as well, but I'd rather not. There's no need. We're pulling enough food. We can add a smidgen more complexity if we wanted to. We can put fire spew in there if we want. But, let's put like cold tolerance. Which could be good, because we did run into a situation where, like, was this plus 10 heat? Yeah, it was 53, 54, and our suits only get us up to, like, what, 45? So these guys would have no problems at all in the heat. It'd also make it where they have no problems in the cold either. Just doubles their hunger rate. It's not that bad. Let's save the template with cold tolerant, because why not? Well, if you don't want any sidecasters, you would recommend Cyclu Duff. Yeah, we're only strictly playing with only 1 DLC, 0 mods. So we don't even have sidecasters. Sidecasters aren't even a thing. We don't even have royalty. So yeah, I think this is kind of what we're doing. But yeah, we need to sell these. These are just wasted space. We don't really care about changing skin tones. None of that really matters. Just taking up space in our gene bank area. But it does make sense that Psychically Deaf does get in the way of Psychasters. The beer has been fermented. Zelda, get over here. I don't worry, thrust we're on it. Okay. Feel that beer pulled? Bam! Those Tox packs pile up. They pile up so fast. It's crazy, Doomsday. We're drowning in packs of in Tox packs. I'm trying to hold out a little bit longer if we can, but we really can't. We need to go and send out a shipment of them. We have to send a shipment. I'm gonna try my best not to. Start sending some of the ones of lower durability here. Get these moved out so we actually have some space. But we're gonna have to do a little bit of polluting. We can pull this in afterwards, so it'll be good. We're polluting on the back end. Yeah, this is why you have the VE recycling mod. Yeah. Also, 2 times hunger rate means they'll start to starve during the night. Really? So they always wake up in the middle of, at the crack of dawn, just starving? That's crazy. If that's the case, then we really don't need this. Like, we really don't need the cold tolerance. It's not required at all. Unattractive? I'd rather not make them unattractive if we can help it. That just feels mean. You'll become unstoppable killing machines, but also your face will be disfigured forever. Yeah, it's just a -1 beauty. And they aren't social people. So I guess it would work. Yes, they can even die from it. Wow! Okay, so then we're going to, like, reduce the amount of, metabolic problems. Okay. That is a little terrifying. Understandable. Gotcha. Good to know. Oh my goodness, massive sneeze. Okay. Where were we? Pollution's coming through. Tox packs are getting picked up. Good. You recommend a max of 125% hunger. Wow, so that's only 1 point of inefficiency then. So we're currently running at -3. So you're saying a -1 is really as far as we can really tolerate, huh? In that case, unattractive gets us closer. I mean, psychically deaf could be the way to go. It gets us there. We don't have to worry about it after that, right? Bad art, bad social. We don't have bad art or bad social in here. Man, it'd be really nice if there's, like, a better way to, like... I know you can search for them, right? But it would be nice if there was a way to sort these. You know? It would be nice if there was a way to sort it. And, like, sorts by the first item in the list. Yeah, psychically deaf is something we could do. That gets us to complexity 8, which is max, and hunger at 125. This is decent. Well, it would be nice if we could get the great melee skill, too. Make sure they're all maxed out at all times. Something we can do and upgrade the genome later. Because it seems like we can override the genomes later on. The poor intellect and strong immunity could be good. Prevent infections and not a big downside for soldiers. This one here. Yeah, it's just the complexity we can just change out for it, but true. Strong immunity is only a 10% increase in immunity gain speed, so it's not like, you know, super. It seems okay. I don't know if it's really worth putting in the time on that, though. Tolerance is nice. I really ought to caravan to the Outlander settlements and buy any decent gen packs from them. I probably should go and try and pick up some more packs. I want to, like, these ones that are all coupled together, it'd be really nice to start splitting them up more. You know? Need to build more processors. Yeah, because processors are pretty much free, though, right? Processors are more or less free, right? They just require 50 power, but a lot more power otherwise. The biggest problem is I need some space to put them. Just move these. We can just go ahead and reinstall these elsewhere, I guess. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, processors are pretty cheap. Okay. We can't pick them up and move them, but we can just turn them off if we're not using them, I guess. If you're not in the tropics and you're confident, you can tend to them head on time. Strong immunity isn't a huge deal. But if you aren't... Yeah, true. If we were in the tropics or swamps, swaps with the other one, then yeah, 100%, that would be massive. The genes you really want really depends on your fight. Fire resistant is better for the impids. Pollution stimulus is good if you're fighting the in polluted areas. Also, pawns can't walk over gene processors. Ah, good to know. They can walk over batteries, though, right? I'm pretty sure they can walk over batteries. And the Constructoid is literally doing it right now. Yeah, if we do this, we can get another 4 complexity, right? So if we load this guy in, and we got, what was it? We can pick up strong immunity if we want to do that, because complexity doesn't matter. Take psychically deaf, right? And that gets us here. And then we can take one more thing of like 2 complexity if we chose to. So if we wanted to get like cold tolerance without the metabolic issue, we can take force shooting again. Right? Yeah, robust is crazy good for combat. 25% reduction in damage. It's insane. It's so good. And then the strong melee damage, 50% increased damage. It's crazy. Yeah, we do have reduced pain here. It's the only one we've got for reduced pain. But I don't really want to do reduced pain. Genes that do the same thing don't stack. True. Ah, I see. You're right. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work because we already had the one. Okay, that's why the metabolic efficiency went down. Alright, yeah, we really only need 1 extra processor, huh? There's nothing else in here we can grab. 2 poor shooting, gives only -1, yeah. Awful plants? No, there are farmers. That's a tough one, is there are farmers. So we actually do need them to keep doing plants. I think this is fine. This gives us if we just do psychically deaf, we're good to go. I mean, getting strong immunity is nice. I don't think we need it. I think we just leave it as this. I think this is our build. At least for now. I think after 2 years, you can override their genome again if you choose. I think it's how it works. Because we did give... where'd it go? We had the happy gene. Maybe it blew up during a fight. Well, we had the happy gene at one point, and we put it on thrust. Maybe we try and go and rip that back off of him. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna lock this in. So let's instead we're just going to just stop doing that. Just stop it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop it. It's fine. All right. So if we're going to combine them, we load this in. Start combining. It's going to take 8 hours for recombination time. That's right. It doesn't require a single piece of equipment. That's wild. Wow, 2 hours left. Good gracious. Jeez, went from 8 to 2 hours with him. Zaldad's a very smart guy. Please stay focused on this, buddy. 1 hour left. Now Lorene's on it. Lorene's actually smarter. Does this give you intelligence? Ah, it does. So intellect does go up when you're doing this. Actually, just about to level up to level 15. Super Master. Bam, Strong Master. Nice. Unattractive is good, doesn't affect combat, and gets your metabolic efficiency to 0. Is good, 125% isn't very good. No overriding is only after a few days. The 2 years regrowth only happens if a vampire uses gene implantation. Oh, I forgot to say, xenogerms have monetary value and cost nothing to make. Free. Yeah, I just saw it. It's crazy. It's literally free money. Oh my Oh my gods! 43 Scythers! That's a lot of those bad boys. Okay. That's gonna be, it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, if we made him unattractive. Over here for like roleplay reasons, I don't want to make him unattractive, but yeah. Yeah, Thrust has been fine, and Thrust's got a it's got happy. Slightly inefficient, and it's fine. Speaking of Thrust, get in here. We want to see if we can go ahead and get that happy gene back. No idea where it went. Great melee. Higher to make the melee stat higher. Yeah, it would be nice to do that. Just trying to think how we would get the great melee in here. I mean, the easiest thing to do would be like remove healing. And then put a complexity thing in there. I think super fast wound healing is kind of critical, though. You know? We really are missing a lot of negative traits, huh? But yeah. Let's go ahead and make the next one. Make 3 of these. There it is. The Basher Xenogerm. Nice. Yeah, as you can see, big plant guy. Actually, Lawful is not a plant guy. But then Big Ethanol is a big plant guy and a construction guy. But we could do bad plants on Lawful if we wanted. Right Hand Luke is our better melee, right? Yeah. So he doesn't really need the skill boost. Need to capture more people? Yeah, we need to do more people capturing. We're still waiting on them? That's fine. It's broken. Broken, don't worry about it, it's fine. Launch it. Alright. So we are angering them again, so there's a chance we'll get a retaliation. Xenogerm completed. Basher, make the last Xenogerm. We're good to go. A poor quality sniper rifle. Ugh, painful to see. If you implant a Xenogerm into a person with a Xenogerm, like your high main, it gets rid of their previous Xenogerm and overrides it. Yeah, so you only want to do it on the baseliners, right? Alright, come on, buddy. Give me some good. Mid black hair. Dude. All I'm looking for at all. Mid black hair, come on. Gotta get that happy gene. Or ideally we'd get the very happy gene from Lorene here. The very happy gene, plus 10 just happiness. Psychic bonding could be useful too. For some of our just like regular crafters and the like. All has begun. Got a little bit of space here. All right, the kill box has been repaired. We are good to go here. Into recharge group. Get you into work group. We still need more bandwidth here. Just going to scan another person. What? Oh yeah, that's right. They're all those Scythers count as ones we can make. We just have only the tunneler left. After that, we have all of our robots back, which is weird. Our bandwidth is way off. Very weird. The tunnel is only like 3 bandwidth? Yeah, 3 bandwidth. Why am I down 3 bandwidth? I don't know. You can technically make a gene pack that overrides the bad genes of a xenotype. I think kind of. They'll massively decrease their metabolic efficiency unless you give them new downsides. Yeah, I think you're right on that one there, Frogs. So you can, it's just that metabolic efficiency is pretty brutal. Okay, so we have 3 of them. 3 xenogerms. Alright, order implantation for right-hand Luke. Implanted the xenogerm. We'll put right-hand Luke into a coma as the germ integrates itself. On average, it lasts about 2 days. The length of the coma is dependent on the doctor's medical skill and the quality of your medical facilities. After implantation, we'll have a -1 in food. Yes. Lawful. Implantation. Same text. Yes. Big ethanol. Same text. Yes. And again, what this is going to do for us is you're going to do 50% more damage, take 20% less damage, and heal 4 times the normal speed. You'll also be able to be a little more heat tolerant, which is fine. That was just kind of a thing that was stuck on that. You won't be able to shoot well at all, which is fine. You should never have a gun. And you're not that great at mining, and that's not a big deal. You're also psychically deaf, which is... psychically deaf could cause some problems. You know, we're not gonna... They don't get bonuses from the psychic emitters, which is like a +6 happiness, I think. Yeah, psychic's +5. So they don't get that, but it's fine. Something we can deal with. Okay, our best doctor is in fact Thrust at skill 12, which is better than the paramedic. We're gonna have Thrust do all the work. Rubicon, nope. Thrust is gonna do all the work. Thrust is the best doctor. Gee, isn't there a way I can just like override that and just tell him specifically no? You should be able to choose here, just like with crafting. You can choose who does the job. That'd be nice. Alright, done. Operate on them next. Alright. Xenogermination coma 2.2 days. Yeah, gene regrowing. So what is this? Gene regrowing, this process isn't... so this stops us from extracting genes. So you can't like implant a gene you really want a bunch of and then extract like crazy. I see. So I warn you, all of this will increase your food consumption after 3 bashers. Yes, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. We can change all of our hop production here into food production again. We had too much food, so we swapped over to hops. So I think we'll be okay. You ever gonna make bionic eyes for the guy with cataracts? Ooh, yeah, we could do that, couldn't we? Yeah, we can just give him bionic eyes. We could do that. Good call. Just get 2 bionic eyes on the to-do list here. Rubicon will get around to it. Alright, Thrust is on that, so Rubicon... You do what you can do. Paramedic can do what it wants to do. Get the last one in here. How long is this? 2.4 days for you. Okay. And how bad is it going to be for lawful evil here? 2.2 days. Okay, nice. Oh, only 1.7 years on your regrowth. Interesting how it's different on all of them. All right, we now have 3 bashers. Look at that. 3 bashers. Boom. And again, if we can get other genes, we can get them fixed up and swap them over to even better ones later. Your first RimWorld run started with a custom xenotype, and the guy died before he even reached the food from starvation. Oh my gods. You just starved to death really quickly. That's brutal. I think we have assigned... Isn't there a way to assign people to like, carry food on them at all times? Is that not a thing? I feel like it might be a thing. Might only be medicine now. Yeah, these only have a... Oh wow, the one where that happened to you is only a -1 metabolic efficiency. That's pretty brutal. Okay, we now have 400 beer. I'm a monster. We've gone way too overboard with this. We do not need this much beer. I like it, but we do not need this much beer. We're gonna swap this over to potatoes. We need more food anyway, so it's fine. But we do so many. It's ridiculous. That is insane. All right, once these guys are back on top and they're no longer in this coma at 1.7 days, we can go ahead and start dealing with this old psychic drone ship over here because we're going to have people go mental soon otherwise. And this way we'll have guys that can actually fight and win. What is this? They want 23 kid shirts, normal plus quality, and they'll give us components, crafting stuff, or goodwill. And the components is totally worth it. 23? I'll do that. I only need 23 kid shirts? Let's make 30. And for the bill, we will only use cloth. It requires, what, 20? So yeah. 10 would be 100 cloth required. Yeah. We can make 100 of them. Easy. 24 human leather kid shirts. Oh my goodness, it'd be brutal. Swaddle your children in the most comfortable shirts you've ever seen. It's almost like a second skin. Wink. Oh my goodness. With the ideology mod or the DLC, I would like to do a full cannibalistic run. That would be fun to do. Do like vampires and cannibals. That could be a really fun playthrough. You forgot which, but either psychopaths or bloodlust like wearing human leather. I think it's psychopaths like it. I think bloodlust is just the killing aspect. I think bloodlust only cares about the killing, not about the wearing your trophies. It's just the act of killing. I think it's the only thing they care about. But otherwise, we can get it on Zaldor. Zaldor is a bloodluster. I think he's the only one. I thought we had two, but man, that brawler is crazy. Yeah, look at this. Shooting, none. Mining, none. Shooting is still actually decent, funnily enough. No mining on you. Psychically sensitive is overridden by psychically deaf. Oh, that's actually quite nice. That is quite nice. Mining and shooting it. That abrasive is quite brutal there, right hand, Luke? Alright. War caravan. Oh man, we still have some packs over here we can pick up. Some steel too, crazy, okay. Do that fort. Lorraine, get over here and talk to Hawk. It's either, it's neither, it's only, okay, only Cannibal cares about it. Okay. Only Cannibal cares about wearing the skin of their meals. You can get rid of these weapons we've picked up, which is nice. We brought these back from that excursion. Get a little bit extra change from it. Oh, a couple of actually incendiaries. We got the one we had and the one we got. Poor quality sniper rifle. Pfft. Disappointing. Normal quality snipers. Fine. Okay. Kid shirt, regular shirt. Regular pants. Pants and shirt. Any duplicates on the genetic codes? No, but we did get some stuff that we didn't care about, like mid-black hair. Get rid of that. Let's get that thing out of here. Frogs, thanks for the follow, and thanks for all the advice. Really appreciate it. We'll go sell it off. There we go. All right. You're running the aspirations mod, and one child aged up to an adult enrolled eat human meat as an aspiration, but she wasn't a cannibal. Oh my goodness. She ended up dragging a raider corpse off to the corner of the map, hacking off a leg to take a nibble. No one will ever know. We seemed to find a raider that was eaten in the far corner over here. It must have been a work. It totally was work. Weird. It's got like human teeth prints. Oh, that's not. Maybe there's vampires. Maybe there's vampires nearby. I don't know. I don't know why there's a nibble out of this guy's leg. That's weird. Just, oh my goodness. Swap out our clothes. Yeah, we'll just keep these down here at all times. It's good. Bunch of hay. We're keeping up on hay production, so that's good. Plenty of kibble can come through soon too. Yeah, so we can do this. Requires hay. It's only making kibble with hay and insect meat. So we'll start scooting through some insect meat here as we wait for another full round of potatoes. Still plenty of rice, some potatoes on hand. We have enough food. All right, how much longer until these guys are back on their feet? Okay, less than a day. Less than a day and we can get to work. Taking down some scythers. Once these guys are done, we want to go and try and see if we can clean up this pollution again. And silt spree, yeah. The psychic drone is only going to get worse, so we got to get this done sooner than later. Again, these guys literally don't care, which is quite nice since they're psychically deaf. No. That are everyone in chat. Oh, what is your favorite xenotype? Yours is a sanguiphage because they can also be your second favorite impet at the same time. Oh, pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't really played with these guys enough to really get a good feel for it. What's Replicon? Replicon is the genie. The genie's kind of nice because they start off with the high crafting and intelligence, which is really good early game. The extra pain is quite bad though. Extra pain and delicate. But I do like these. Also the elongated fingers for extra manipulation increases your chance to hit too, which is quite nice. These guys are like 50% of the way there to a really good setup. Yeah, spewing fire seems so cool. Oof, ow. Looks like that hurt. Paramedics on it. We are keeping way up on meds, it's good. Oh my goodness, we have our 30 shirts all ready. Okay, unfortunately we can't go and send out the shirts yet. We need to hold off on sending the shirts. We need to get up and running here, because now we're down to just seconds until we're back up and running. Let's now have our very first basher up, running, active. Look at him go. Look at him go. The bully, vengeful hunter basher. Massive damage output. You have a excellent plasteel sword. You've got your masterwork. You've got your excellent uranium. Sadly, this masterwork is steel and not uranium. We'll have to get to uranium one once that one breaks. All right. It's waiting on right-hand Luke. Up and running. Yeah, if we should get right-hand Luke's eyes fixed. I mean, I don't think it really affects much, the cataracts here. Sight's really bad, but it's not like you're really using it. You are now also nearsighted and just in general bad at shooting, so it's fine. All right, let's wait until these guys get healed up a little bit more here first. We want to make sure we have as much manipulation efficiency as we possibly can. Get that fixed up. Send someone out of the settlement, load the shirts onto a launch pod, and send them to care package. We could do that. I mean, where do we need to go take this to? This goes to Denneborg. Unfortunately, that's the further away one. That's over here. So it takes a day and a half to get back. We could send them with a dromedary to get back sooner, though. There's an option. Also, there's a gene called Sleepless. It's a -6 metabolic efficiency and eliminates the need to sleep, so you might want that one. Holy moly, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy good. All right, Tiffy's about to have a mental breakdown. Tiffy, what's going on? You've been insulted. You're cleaning dirt? No, you're not. You're drinking a beer. There you go. That's right. You earned that one. You know what? You earned this one too. There we go. Much better. All right. We are holding on by the skin of our teeth now. So it is time. Zaldor, Rust, Rapicon, and Sky. We're going to leave these two because these two are prepped for sending the EMPs. Okay. Fire at will. Take them. Immediate shot. Barrage of 4. Inbound. Ooh, this one is very far off. Who shot that? Wow, that was actually pretty... That was pretty bad. I do say so myself. That was pretty bad. Some bad shots. I'm being honest, guys. The shots are going to start getting staggered here. All right, inbound shots. Here we go. That one in particular was aimed at 4 Will. True, that was aimed for Will. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was good. Another good one. Another good one. Oh, 4 beautiful connections. Nice, that's what we're talking about. Solid connections there. We've taken out 1. We've weakened a bunch. Next round. Okay. We're about to be attacked. If we get another, what, 2? 2 missing their target, we get attacked. Whoa. Okay, no, 2 more, sorry. Jump the gun. 2 more now. Alright, Zaldor, we're gonna have to go and switch out. You get out of here. Replicon, you 2 switch out. Zaldad, you take over, and Tiffy, you take over. They're going mentally crazy. We're gonna swap them out. Nice. Keep up the shots, everyone. 35 more of these. Good. Oh, okay. 1 more hit, and the ship's gonna break apart. Any minute now, we're gonna be under attack. We've managed to take out, looks like 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, here they come. 13 in total now. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Bring him in. Delta Group 2. Delta Group 3. Delta move up. Dad, Lorene. Rest of the team. Lancers. Scythers. Alright. We don't have the tunneler. That's okay. Okay. Hug around Lorene. Here we go. Here they come. They're gonna come in staggered because we did so much damage to some of them. So some of these guys are just like wildly slow. Which we can have turrets take care of them later, all on their own. Okay. Take him down. Take him down. We're gonna hold the bashers back for now, but we'll bring him in if we need to. Yeah, so far our barrage did enough damage, we don't have to worry about using the bashers yet. Come on, good. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about the bashers. We're not gonna bring in on this fight. They're all coming in piecemeal now. One at a time. We should also change this up so that they come in staggered more often anyway. Alright, like we should deconstruct these. All these bodies. With chunks. Here we go. And you go. Let's bring these guys over here. I'm curious. We're gonna have to fight, have them fight one of the stragglers here. Have them jump out and, I mean, these things are so close to dead. These guys can probably do it on their own. Let everyone else go back to work. These guys can do it on their own, let's be honest. One thing you don't know about Biotech, can you revive enemy mechs and take them over? No, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like that's something you can do. Alright, we got a 3-man hit squad. We got the 3 musketeers over here. Get him! Good job. If he's binging, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, they do a lot more damage. Crazy. Which means now it is time for thrust. Go on an adventure. Alright, so thrust. We send you. With 4, 19, 29. We don't need that many shirts. We'll sell the rest. Like, wait a second, we only need 24 shirts. We'll send them with all the shirts. We're gonna send you with every shirt. Here, you can take pemmican, and these 4 meals. Anything else we want to get rid of that we probably can just, like, pile on you and have you go ahead and take out? Working on the bionic eye, nice. Nice. Leg, eyes, guns. It's normal toque. Pants. We'll just go and sell them a bunch of clothes. It's fine. Having this resurrection mech serum makes me feel so much safer. We can potentially lose 1 guy. Yeah, we'll get rid of the insect jelly. I just don't want us to have that around anymore. Just don't feel comfortable with it, you know? Okay, caravan mass is full. Done. Call it there. I mean, we could have it where he like carries so much stuff he gets stuck and bogged down and he can't go anywhere, but it's fine. Take some silver and buy some meds and jeans. We're gonna send him over, and then we're gonna sell off the stuff that he's got. If there's anything we want, we're then gonna send another shipment of goods and camel. We'll send a care package of goods plus camel, which will be good. Let's get that rolling. But at the very least, I only want to send what he can carry himself right now. I'll swap that out later. All them shirts. Alright, so we still have plenty of kip we can make because of all the hay that we have lying around, so that's good. We can keep converting that. Alright, it's ready to go. Contents, everything's in here. Launch! So, Danaborg. Visit Danaborg. Fulfill trade agreement. Done. Masterwork button-down shirts made. Nice. Okay, gear. Items. We got the 7 components now. We shall trade. He's got too much mass on him currently. Pemmican, insect jelly, we're gonna sell that. The leathers we're gonna sell. Medicine he's holding on to. The toque. We got plenty of money. For spare kids' shirts and clothes. Right, jeans. They've got gray, Psi Extreme, super Psi Sensitive, and Slow Heal. That's all they've got. Super Psi Sensitive. Areas of this gene are more Psi Sensitive than most. How is this a good thing? Meditation, Psi Focus gain. Why would you want to be super sensitive? Like, what's the benefit of being super sensitive? It does not feel like a good benefit. Yeah, all these genes seem pretty bad. Oh, they do have charge lances, kind of nice. They don't have anything we need. It makes psychic drones more powerful, including positive, and in royalty, that's good. Ah, okay. So it probably balances it out then. All right, it is too heavy. We have too much stuff on us. We could get a lot of components from here. Okay. All right, we're gonna accept the trade. We're going to need to now launch camel. Dromedary 2 is fine. Launch the camel. Along with, is there anything else we want to sell? Send a max amount of beer. Probably should send some silver. We can send 1,000 silver. And cap out the rest of it in beer. We'll sell off that beer. So we have a lot of beer coming. We've got a lot. If a person is size sensitive bonds with a high mate, they get a better mood boost. Oh, that makes sense because of the psychic bond. That makes sense. Okay. Do you know what like level it is? Because it's a plus 10 for the basic psychic bond. Is it a like plus, I don't know, 20? Oh, it's already ready to launch. Jeez. Not a gift. Sent to thrust caravan. Bonk. Okay. We can now go and trade again. Oh my goodness, their dromedary is 42? Woo! Getting close. Getting close to that old age there. So pemmican, dromedary, beers. Bunk. Good chunk of beer from that. And then... Architect leg. What was it we wanted to buy from them? Components. Oh my goodness, look, oh my goodness, it's nearly perfect. We only have, what, 63 spare silver after this? That is insane how close to the mark that is. Wow, that's wild. That was a wild guess for me, and it worked out okay. We'll take that trade. 62 components, 7 advanced components, 63 leftover silver, and food. All right. One day to head back because we got the dromedary. Genes have finally regrown. Excellent. So that means we can put Lorene back on the thing. And hopefully get very happy or something else. Look goods. Nice. Unfortunately, we just put Lorene on here. And Thrust is out on a mission. Alright, we're gonna hope for the best here. Why not visit the other settlement on the road? Get send more beer? Oh, you're right. We could send a beer care package on his way over here. Trade with Struggle Campfire. Genius. We literally walk right past it. Sylvax Street. Oh my goodness. The massive, truly galaxy brain ideas. Thank you. Great idea. Zeller, if you have the chem fuel in time, you might want to get Sleepless. Which can only be acquired from traders. Ooh, okay. Bunch of fog. What's going on with right-hand Luke here? Serious pain. Yeah, we're gonna take care of his eyes. No way to deal with the pain now. Unless we remove his arm. What we could do, we could start swapping out parts and pieces on people. We might start doing that. And we're wandering away. We only have basic foods right now. We don't have any meats. All right, Lorene, how close are you to getting done here? Half an hour left. What do we get? Awful plants. We already have awful plants, Lorene. Awful mining on its own could be nice. What I really want is this one. It'd be very nice if we got that. Alright, sell off the baby chickens. We'll sell off the baby lambs, the baby calves, and the baby dromedaries. And if we let these grow to full adulthood, yeah, we'd get some meat. But we're gonna go do hunting in a second here, it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll buy all the components they have, as well as the advanced components, because it's good to have those. We are getting, what, 7 more advanced components anyway, but it's good to still have. We'll still sell off the furs here. The one go juice that we've got. Steel amount is very low. So we buy steel. Buy steel plenty, we do not need any more. Sick leaves. Let's see here. Definitely have some that we can get rid of, right? Cream. Yeah, white, yellow skin, and then sheer pale skin. We don't need those. We don't care about specifically changing our skin tones. Doesn't matter. Skin tones don't give us more damage, so we do not care. Old clothes, we'll get rid of those. How's it going, Mayonnaise? How are you doing today? Zeller, why aren't you running, making sentient mayonnaise yet? We haven't managed to figure that out. We don't know how to make mayonnaise an instrument. It's too complicated. We haven't teched there yet. We're shooting awful plants, poor plants. I see, okay. Okay, so we still are, we lose a little bit of money if we do this, but we can sell off sheep wool, sell all of our wool and we get some money out of it. That's good. Sell some kibbles just lying around in a sellable spot, so we must get rid of those because it means we have overflow. We got plenty of wood, and then we have like all the beer you could ever want. Sell a handful of beers. Almost 400 beers. We're gonna have to start restockpiling beers, but that was very good. We got a whole bunch of steel out of that, which is good, because we were very much struggling on our steel for a bit. All right, thrust is nearly there. Bonk. Okay. So he's here. Is there anything we want? Because these guys are not quite as technologically driven. They have a bunch more components we can pick up. We still have plenty of mass we can carry. And of course, barrels. They have a lot of beer. They've got shock lance, psychic lance. Honestly, the components is really the only thing I want. 1,000 and change. So we can pop back over here. All these contents are empty, right? All right. We can load in kibble. Bionic tongue for high mate. That could be actually, yeah, a bionic tongue. Were they selling one? We can make one, I guess. A bionic tongue would be good because that does increase the efficiency of talking, right? We're gonna pull all the kibble here. We're currently making one of the bionic eyes. Yeah, we could just make bionic tongue. It's only 2 advanced components. And advanced components cost steel plus steel golden components. Yeah, it's cheaper for us to make it than it is to buy. All right, we're gonna fill it up with all the kibble you possibly can. And then we'll get more kibble going after that. A bunch of kibble to go to get. Only 1,000 and change kibble remaining. Starting to get late. We're already at 14 hours. Hour 14, hour 15. Come on, 1,000 kibble, guys. Just 1,000 kibble. Nearly got it all. 400 kibble. Buy the husky. Now, we're not going to do anything with... I don't want to use animals as fighting tools in this colony. I'd like to leave that to robots, because they're easier to replace without losing... Sent to caravan. I've made that mistake before. Without having the mental toll, you know? Trade. Kibble. 3,000 is what we get for the amount of kibble we have. Jeez, maybe I sent too much. No, actually. Wow, how is that a thing? That's crazy. That's twice now that we're almost, like, bang on. 22 silver is the difference? That's crazy. What if we give the High Man 2 bionic legs and a bionic tongue? I don't know what we need the legs for. I don't think they're running around that much. Yeah, bionic tongue is 700. We can just make our own. It's cheaper. Yeah, because it takes what was it? 10 silver, 10 gold? So it's like 130 gold. Plus 240 worth of plasteel. Plus 1 component. So we're at 350-ish. 360-ish cost for that. Plus a smidgen of steel. So it's like 400 gold. Or 400 silver for us to make the tongue on its own, or we could buy the tongue for 700, so that's better. Detox lung 2 helps with breathing. Yeah, we can make them on our own now, so I think it's fine. All right, cool. We'll make this trade, which is darn near crazy perfect. We will head back as we are still within mass. Return in 0.7 days with an absolutely absurd amount. We have 107 components, 7 advanced components. We're actually coming back with some spare silver, too. That's crazy. It worked out really well. I could have gone poorly. It worked out really well. Got a lot out of that. So do we get both of the eyeballs done yet? No, only one is done. What kind you're sleeping? Let's finish this up. It's only 200 work left. We've already finished like half of the work on this eye. Finish this up and we can go ahead and get him some brand new eyeballs. Yeah, actually no, we do definitely want to get it in Right Hand Luke, because Right Hand Luke is our biggest damage dealer. I don't know how sight affects melee combat? I don't think it really does. Maybe it affects, like, dodging? Does anyone know? Does sight have anything to do with melee combat, or no? Can you just be a blind monk? Is that allowed? Sight doesn't affect melee? Yeah, that was my thought. That's okay. All the same, we might as well go ahead and take care of this guy. Install bionic eye left. Install bionic eye right. And then we have... Ooh, thrust is the one we want to do that, so never mind. In combat, sight only affects accuracy with gun. Okay. Check their stats. Let's see. Actually, I am very curious about his damage output. Yeah, look at this damage. 14.7, 27. Oh my good gracious. We need to get a better weapon. We need mace is excellent. Still very good though. I mean, it will help with work speed and the like. So there's no benefit for it, right? For when he's doing planting, like plant work speed, 166%. Global plants, but then health manipulation is hurting a little bit, but sight is importance is 30%. So we are losing a little bit there. Same with yield. Plant harvest yields. So changing this will make sure we actually have more food. That's pretty good. It's not a direct effect, but there's a small effect for it. There's value in it. We're gonna wait for thrust to return though. We'll have thrust be the one that does the operation if we can help it. I mean, the paramedic is skill 10. The paramedic's probably fine. Right? Should we add armor/stone skin glands as royalty only DLC? Ooh. Well, I can always look into that stuff when we have the other DLCs active. There we go. One bionic eye replaced. Actually increases efficiency too, so that's pretty nice. Oh my gods, that's terrifying. 1%. I hate seeing that number. But yeah, we can go ahead and get both eyes replaced really quick. Yeah, if this actually gives... So he'll be at 150% sight. An installed bionic eye with its biogel nerve link, internal signal preprocessors, and wide spectrum sensors. It is better than a biological eye in almost every way. A last dust healing system allows it to recover from damage. Nice. So now if we look at his plant works and the like, it's gonna be worse because he's, you know, got no manipulation. But we know it was 166, so we'll be able to see what the difference is once he's up and running in a day. Once this sedative is off of him. The woozy's affecting him right now. Rest of the caravan's here. Let's go ahead and let everyone kind of sort out their needs. Work up with Zaldor. 4 more days. Okay, 4 more days of this heartbreak nonsense. Zero chance. Yeah, that checks out. If you have the production capacity, it's better to fully bionicify colonists. I believe it is, right? Just because they have the body parts are better than humanoids body parts, and I think they're also sturdier. Don't they have like a higher health pool? Right? Don't they have a higher health pool? No, it's still 10 out of 10 health, but they must take less damage. What about efficiency, eye, flammability, beauty? Well, that's if it's just standing around as a regular thing. Doesn't actually show it here. Bionics are a strict upgrade to the weak flesh. For the moment I knew my flesh was weak. Right? Yeah, we definitely need to get more of these explosives in here. You never know when we need more bombs. Right? We did make the tongue, so the tongue is here, so we can go ahead and get Lorene. operated on for a bionic tongue. Wait, no, the bionic tongue is only efficiency 100%. It's not better. We need the architect tongue. Bummer. We can sell it, it's fine. Or keep it in case someone's like, you know, got a shot through the jaw. Knocks out through the tongue, right? It's fine. Okay. Woozy for another 9 hours. Sight is now 125 though. And consciousness, manipulation, moving. Okay, so far so good. One columnist is doing nothing. Tiffy. Really? Is that caught up on work? I'll get in here and help out with farming. Also, turn those guys off. If he can help with construction, if she ever wishes to, because she has some passion. So at one point in the long distant future, she might actually have the skill for it. Move handling. Everyone can do mining. Not everyone can help with growing. Everyone can help with plant cutting. Don't do art. You're not an art guy. Bunch of idle colonists, okay. You just had an idea? Oh, Frog's what you're thinking. Okay, so he's fully healed. There's his eyes. And this is the thing that we care about, so let's find out. Plants. His plant skill was 166. Plant work speed is actually worse right now. Why? What? How's his plant skill worse? Manipulation is still 91. Sight being 100% isn't actually getting a boost here. Yield did go up. I don't remember what it was before, but it was definitely under 100. So he takes longer, but he gets more yield. I guess that makes sense. He's not just grabbing, like aggressively grabbing whatever's in front of him that he can barely see and just ripping it. Given the durability of the first generation bashers, they would actually be quite good as drop pod raids. Yes. Yeah, they're going to be pretty good hell divers or hell jumpers, depending on which franchise you're looking at. Hell jumpers being ODSTs. But yeah, and we could definitely go and just hot drop them, see what happens. All right, so we have full access to everywhere right now. There's no nothing problems anywhere. Perfect, okay. So we're gonna fully unlock everyone. All right, all robots are allowed to do what they wish. We shall insert Lorene. Sorry, Lorene, we're just gonna be constantly we're scanning your brain like crazy, Lorene. Realistically, the main reason for that is because Lorene isn't doing any combat, so having any negative effects doesn't really affect us that much, you know? All right, so the sweeper's getting right back to it and cleaning up this zone. A lot of slag to grab. Okay, well, that's fine. They can pick up whatever they want. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to sad wander due to pain. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go and rip out his arm. We need a bionic arm. Replicon, I require a bionic arm urgently. We're gonna rip out right-hand Luke's arm. He's in constant pain, it's causing problems. You know what that means? No more pain for you. A transport pod crash. You haven't had one of these in a long time. Aw, sad. It's one of the guys that hates us forever. 16 years old. Okay, so not even a full adult yet. tough, ugly, psychically sensitive, fire-breathing firekeeper. Does cooking, shooting, and crafting. I think we just grab him and see if we can try and pull fast running from him. His fast running is so good. I'd love to get that one. Yeah, impids have pretty good genes. 5 hours until death. But luckily we got a door up here, so we can go grab him. Captain, I'll go grab him. We should be able to bring him in just fine. Even though we're going all the way down. 3 hours. You have no medical skill. I grabbed the one guy that doesn't do medicine. That's awkward. Paramedic is already on the way. Two hours. Yeah, no, he's got him. Paramedic's got him. We're good. We didn't have to do, we didn't have to go and do the basic healing with almost no skill out and about on the ground, because that slows down the rate at which they'll heal. Having the better bandages heals them faster, so that's good. Yeah, start pulling more impid traits if we can. Right, next thing we're gonna go do. Full unlock. Everyone is allowed outside for a smidgen. Everyone can go outside the base. Gotta keep a close eye on everyone. Yeah. Calling Scythers. Clearing more pollution. Just a lot of work to be done on the map here. Thought I'd bring limestone chunks. And the big one. Hunting. We need luxurious meals. We've been eating simple meals for gosh darn too long. Fire Spew is really good. It covers a decent area and deals decent damage for only -2 or 3 metabolic efficiency. I think it's -2. We actually have it here. We can actually just find out. Yeah, -2 metabolic efficiency for 1 complexity. The fact it's only 1 complexity, I'm a little honestly surprised with. I thought it was going to be a 2 and a 2, you know? It just kind of seemed like one of those types of skills. All right, what's going on with Big Ethanol here? Still the breakup? 1.5 days. You ate without a table? Okay, I can't help you with that. Yeah, and then no psychic soothing. The emitter. Yeah, that's a bummer. Can you come over here and drink a midnight beer real quick? That'll help out. There you go. Feeling better? Good. Replicon. Oh, did we already make the arm? Already made the arm. Huge. Okay. Bionics, health, left arm, bad wound, plus 15%. Pain. Serious pain. When will it end? Essentially never. Because your arm. Unfortunately, these are toes, so it's not going to get helped with this, but we can install bionic arm, left shoulder, for your left arm. Actually, I want you in this one. This is our excellent quality one. And then we'll have thrust, jump over here, and get to work. There we got your second favorite xenotype for the colony. Yeah, impids. Alright, let's get this arm in here. Time for an upgrade. Bonk. Nice. So now he should no longer have, yeah, infinite, perfect. 0 infinite pain. The infinite pain is gone. Which is actually big. That was a -10 moodlet. That was quite bad. Do we have anyone else with that kind of issue? Like infinite pain? Disturb sleep, night owl in daytime. Yeah, you should probably not do that. Scanning sickness is fine. Disturb sleep, pain outdoors, undergrounders outdoors. Yeah, you're very unhappy with that. Without a table, ratty apparel. Yep. Okay, so that was the only person that had serious pain. You could give bashers poor mining and unattractive to have fire spew, and they would have be even better melee. I don't think I want to use fire spew on these guys specifically because the bashers are going to be in like pretty intense situations, and I don't want to throw fire, because the one problem is when creatures are lit on fire, they don't have body blocking issues. They can push past anyone, right? Like if we had our if we took these guys and we like, you know, put them in a three line here, like 1, 2, 3, and just fully blocked this wall, no one could get through. We'd fully block them. No one can get through. But if we spew fire on here and one guy's caught on fire, he'll panically run out. And then he'll be, like, the fire will disappear and they can attack from behind. So, at least with our current, like, Gen 2 kill box, no. When we upgrade this thing, yeah. Fire breaks collision. That is a much better way to say it. Thank you, Sylvester. You know when your hair's on fire? So, Zelda, what are you talking about? Blight, potato blight. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so Ken from the comments on the YouTube comments mentioned we should do something about that. So we're gonna put ops plants here, so they're not connected. So this shouldn't happen next time. That we should split them up if they're gonna be the same. He was saying that we should split those up, which is a very good idea. All right, clear this out. Get that fixed. Done and done. Nice. Alright, so we'll still keep running around. Wildlife has been massively cold. We will continue to do so, as we need more and more lavish meals. There's still not enough food been brought in. Gotta keep up the hunt. Don't go for the mares. In fact, if we can grab a mare. Don't we have a stallion? Yeah, we do. We can grab a mare, that'd be big. Aren't you is roaming? How'd you get out here? No reachable pens? Weird. Buy some revenge. It's okay. Tiffy's got it under control. Leprechaun's going for the other one. We try to get Blue Skin Jean to turn the bash into Smurfs. That'd be funny. Come on, Thrust, you got this. Back up. Is these things still fast enough? I think it's at 60% movement speed. Oh, because you're still very slow. Because your brain... You have a mangled scar on your brain? Ooh, Thrust, that's not good. There's no way to actually fix that. We can't repair that. Unless I don't need to. All that in. Ugh. Very in front of the oh, because I did this. You're right. All right. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I guess we could still come in. Yeah, because we can't come in from here because then we have to then come across the fence. So yeah, both of those don't work. So we'll go and clear that up. Good point. You can fix the brain scar with the biosculptor pods. Yeah, but that's a royalty only DLC thing, right? Oh no, it's ideology. Okay. Yeah. Come on, guys. Like, clean up the blight, please. There you go. Nice. Yeah, now it does make sense though, right? Biosculptor pod in the Biotech DLC makes like entirely logical sense. That's how it should be, but it is not, sadly. Health-wise, you're going to be fine. You're in intense pain. Genetic pessimism. Slept in the cold. Slept in the cold. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, there's a heater in here. Oh, it must have been when you were outside before. But it is time to throw this impid in here. Let's go, impid. Get in here. No worry, frogs. You're good. Impids like it toasty. They want it to be burning. Oh my goodness, comfort range is... You're right, it's 22? Jeez. Bring it up to 25. Well, our target temp is 25. Wild. They'll always complain about sleeping in the cold? All right. Well, now it's 25 degrees C in there. Congratulations. Oh, is that because they have cold intolerance? Cold weakness? Yeah, minimum comfortable temperatures increased by 5 degrees. Maximum comfortable temperatures increased by 20. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Starting to get a pile of meat. Oh, Muffalo Revenge. Good job, our gun. Got it, everyone? Yeah, we got plenty of meat coming in now. Muffalo Revenge. Leprechaun, why'd you stop hunting this one and switch over? Annoying. Back up. Ah! Pick up these packaged survival meals. There's 10 meals lying around. Prioritize hunting. Let's go kittens, you're hunting. You are currently sleeping. No, Hauler's already on this one. Okay, lifters are already on those. Go pick up the meals. Shouldn't just leave these lying around. Tiffy, you're hunting a doe. You just woke up. So grab this metal. 2,400 metal. Nice. Okay, we're actually starting to stockpile. Still stuff to work on down here. All right. Also, what do we get? For Jove. Meal, let's go and move him. Yeah, we got 34. Yeah, 34 lavish meals. That's good. 15,000 silver. My God. So we've got plenty. We do still need to deal with this. We need to go and do some big fights. But for now, we'll just do this. And get some more waste packs out of here. 3 ways to mend brain scars. 1, Healer Mech Serum. 2, good old Lucy. And 3, Kill 'em and use a Resurrection Serum. Yeah, I think the Healer Mech Serum is the only way we're gonna go for fixing up your brain. Hurts brain. Consciousness is hurt by brain damage. Moving is hurt by consciousness. Yeah, everything is just bad from that. If we use the Healer Mech Serum, is it going to be the scar or is it going to be the toes? I'm assuming it'll be the scar. Use the Healer Serum. We've got 5 of them. We can spare one to go and fix your brain here. Okay, good. That did fix your brain. Much better. Back to 100%. Okay. That fixed pretty much everything here. Just a little bit of manipulation, a little bit of moving. Just because missing a pinky toe. Missing a pinky and a middle toe. That's fine. That was a good call. Makes sense for us to go and do that. All right, what do we get? What do we get? We got a brand new, never before seen, 4 plants. We have so many of these. We have so many of these. Okay, it's fine. Got a lot of poor plants. Bummer. Too bad, so sad. Not actually useful, sadly. Continuing to clear out the wildlife. We just bring in absolutely oodles and oodles of meat. These guys all come down here to get what? Oh, it's silver. Nice. Did we get this sorted? Still have not made a tunneler. Gotta do more scan. We require an additional brain scan. No corpse of. Would like to get the tunneler online now, so we'll get that moving. I think we just got a bunch of chickens. Yeah, a bunch of baby chickens. Even more meat. Taming mare. All right, if we can get the mare, we can actually train horses, which are faster than camels, so we'll want them for like longer trips. Tamed. Nice. Bad news, though. Oh, thank goodness it's tortoises. All right, but let's find out. That's a lot of tortoises. It is a lot of tortoises. Fall back! Everyone fall back! Allow outside. We will allow Sky to go rope the mare. Zeldor. This guy goes into group 3. Reset their commands. Reset their commands. Everyone here, run. Run! Run as fast as you can! Woo! They're getting close! Alright, got out. Impid would be the best mechanizer slash housewife, or housemaid, or best yet, baby making surrogate. I mean, if needed. We're just gonna hold on to them for genes right now. As long as they don't A, do a jailbreak, or B, you know, get murdered by mechanoids coming in from the south side of the base. Yeah, we'll sort it out. 16,000 silver is crazy. Okay, you are now 4 pounds. Okay. With that, they should only come over here. Should figure out that they can come this way. Let's make sure if this is actually here. Bam! Cleared. Nice. There we go. Hey, White Shadow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. The Teenage Scario this Teenage Scario Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah. Scary turtles. Zelda, you have nothing to do? Reading Glitter World Drilling? Really? Dang, it's some mining skill. Zelda, what's your mining skill at? It's not even maxed yet, okay. Consuming lavish meal. Before you do that, come out here for a second. See if we can have them sniff you out. Pop out here and see what we can do. You have to fight some turtles. Go back inside, and I think that'll have these guys slowly stream down to us. Hopefully. You could do whatever you need to. Yeah, okay. They're all slowly routing down here. Now, some of them are going back. A little annoying. Now, Zelda, come over here. Don't get hit. Alright, run along the bottom wall. No friendly fire, please. Yep. Alright, all the sweepers are slowly coming in. We'll just bring them over here for now. The door is open. They don't want to come down here. It's annoying. Come on, turtles. There we go. Okay. Big line of them are now starting to come. Perfect, perfect. Here we go. You have any tips for mech hives? Destroy the thumpers immediately. Get rid of the termites. The termites are terrifying. Imagine if you had someone with war call. You could turn the thrombos into battle. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would have been crazy. Turn all the thrombos into battle thrombos. We'll go to full speed ahead whenever we get the opportunity. All right, Zelda, we're just gonna have to take Route 2 and just move them over here because they're just being ridiculous. What if we just did this instead? To remove this space as fort zone. Don't go outside here. There we go. Now we can just have Zelda stand here and take care of him in peace. We need him here to keep getting his shooting skill up. His shooting skill's been going down. All right, good, good. Get a Yidikin so you can harvest it off him. We already have the animal call. We got it from some other Yidikins earlier. There it is. Animal war call. Here's the genes can perform an animal war call, using a powerful bellow and psychic connection to call an animal to fight for them. We do have that. We got that one quite a while ago, actually. Back when we were attacked a bunch by the Yidikins, which were... These are the pig guys. This one here. Yidikin pirates. We haven't been attacked by them for a while. Granted, I would not like to be attacked by them again because they tend to attack us by drop potting right into the middle of our base, which is not great. It's the initial reason why we actually set up these turrets. Oh my goodness, look how many turtles there still are. Get a shot up here. Is that gonna convince them? No? I've got a new idea. I'm gonna send an incendiary instead. Burn the turtles. Anti-grain warhead? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they deserve an anti-grain, but yeah. Should try fires? Yeah, we're gonna burn them white. We're gonna burn them. Burn the turtles. These tortoises stand no chance. If they don't want to come fight us, we'll just go burn them, it's fine. Set the full zone on fire over here. Although we now have hard snow, which is not great. Why do we slow down? Why are we slow? We have fire in a... Not in the home zone, no. Don't know why we slowed down there. Okay, fully recharged. Fire the next shell. Fire at this guy. Filth Packers! Attacking immediately. They're going to go through our walls. Where are they attacking from? South side. That's very unfortunate. And they have one Doomsday rocket launcher. Okay. We did not reset these. Well, that's not good. We can't afford Zaldor to have a mental breakdown, so we're gonna have to swap him out. Stop force attack, hold force attack. Instead, I'll go do something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, everyone get over here. Load up and prepare. Lorene. Calling for friends. Love using other raiders to kill mech hives and other things. Yeah, it is always nice whenever that happens. But unfortunately, the turtles are on the wrong side of the fight. And these guys are going to mine through the house. Go here, because these guys are going to walk into them. How are we looking? It looks like we're good. Ready? Fire. Frog text is exactly right. Alright. Incoming barrage. Immediate aid. Here they come. As decent. What is this? Hyperwave Glitter World meds. Unknown threat. That's just not something we're gonna work on. Lips is who we need to shoot at because they're gonna want. Yeah, they're. Well, looks like Genove is not long for this world. Seconds. 9. Oh, they're moving in. Oh wait, they're all moving this way now. Fire here. Come on, get the mortars over. Decent enough. Stop forced attack. Pull everyone. Lorene. You keep doing what you're doing. You're good. Hopefully they guys get these guys involved. Back up. Those are active. Lorene, I need you over here. Same with paramedic. The Zaldor paramedic is off duty. Everyone here, whole group comes down here. Let the paramedic do what you want. Mark to work. Get him to work. 2, same thing. Okay. Did the impet already die? 8 hours. Might be okay. As long as it doesn't die from tox buildup. Might be okay. You 3 get in here. Our friends are fleeing. That's unfortunate. Let's get over here. Just back him up. Get him. He's got grenades. Get him. Okay, back up. Oh, And I'll help out. That sniper rifle. Get the scythers down here. We've got guys coming in from here too. Try and get these guys if you can. Try and back out. Yeah, let the scythers get in here. Ah, get out of there, you. Ugh. And get these guys. Bring him in. Guess that guy exploded. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. That one next. Nice. Right, they're on the run. Ooh, full tox buildup and they die, right? So you're our fastest? You are. Try and capture quickly. Everyone else kind of hang tight here. See if there's anyone else we can pick up. Pick this guy. Network can go capture. We can now have Lorene. You can do whatever you wish. Zones, expand zone, paramedic zone. That's a paramedic in there. Tyler, can you get him? Okay, I think we can get him out before he gets too much tox buildup. So that's good. Okay. I think everyone's free to go. We still have turtles, and they're coming down here. A friendly group has come to assist us. Oh. Extra friends? Oh no, those are the ones that those are the ones we requested. 17 hours. Go ahead and capture him. Those aren't quite dead yet. Thrust go capture. Atkins go capture. Lorene. Rescue. 3 hours. Might not be able to. See what we can do? Yeah, I think the impid's gonna survive. I think we managed to get him out just in time. Oh no, that's not you. You get to work tending. We got him out just in time, yeah? 93% build up. Close. He's got 6 hours to live. That's plenty of time for us to patch him up. Okay, that's everyone. For all things, go and collect who we can. Some of these guys will make it, some of them won't, that we're pulling in, some of the new guys. Gotta do what you need to. These guys will recharge. 5 hours left, 16 hours left, 3 hours left. Jove died? What? Oh, his consciousness was too low. Genove's consciousness was too low because of the toxic buildup, so it was one next set of blood loss was required for death. Died of blood loss at 54%, or 45%. That really sucks. That's a bummer. That sucks a bunch. It's because it's just too much toxic buildup. If we weren't attacked by these toxic boys, it wouldn't have been that bad. But that's these filth packers for you. What you gonna do? Also, what's going on with this guy? Is he still alive? 3 hours? I don't think we can get to him in time. Tiffy, can you get to him in time? He's a baseliner. I don't really care about him. We can rip his brain out, though. Man, look at his skills. Jeez. Let's go see if we can potentially save him out here. We're still taking out turtles in the meantime. So don't mind us. Okay, so don't do these 2 walls yet. All the turtles. Now there's still a bunch of turtles up here. Still 36 tortoises over here. It's late, you're heading to bed. All right, sleep well, Sylvester. We'll see you around. We'll be playing more tomorrow. See you then. All right, Tiffy can get here in time. It's 2 hours. This guy's got a mortar damage. Real bad mortar damage. Consciousness at 10%. Blood loss, 82. 1 hour remaining. I think we can save him. Yeah, 2 hours. Done. Alright, capture. Alright. Expand those, reallow this. There we go. We get to work going and cleaning this up while we wait for the next round of tortoises to come on by. I mean, they're slowly trickling in, so it's fine. Oh my goodness, dweeb. What a dweeb. He died by tortoise. Death by tortoise. What a dweeb. Alright, just keep an eye out here. Make sure our robots and like don't get caught up in this. Oh my goodness, we have to go build the... We have to keep rebuilding the crematorium. It sucks so much. Infection on Crink. Oh, they're gonna go all the way around apparently. Zelda, go over here and fix this real quick. Nope. You get the outer wall later. It's fine. You can potentially make the Bashers more powerful if you capture a Hussar. Goju's dependence is actually really good for combat because it means they're constantly on Goju's. True. Can't remember if we have Goju's. We do not. Yeah, that could be pretty good. Tortoise is sleeping. It's not like offset that. Also, the hypothermia is going to start killing him soon. Infections. Oh, nope. Let's capture. Right hand Luke's on it. Lawful's on it. Alright, go ahead and pull him. No, don't strip. Rust is moving. There we go. Move them all back in here. None of these guys are impids, right? Bring the temperature back down to something a little more comfortable, yeah? Oh, all these tortoises are dying from the cold now. We're all gonna die from frostbite. Well, that's unfortunate for them, but if they wanted to attack us, they could come in and say hi. Oh my goodness, this thing barely has any health left. Look at that. Hemogenic is also great because it gets long jump, coagulate, and piercing spines. Piercing spines sounds really cool. But yeah, long jump's pretty cool with the paramedic. From other genes, of course. But yeah, because it's like mana. The hemogenic stuff is like mana. I mean, Luke has nothing to do. Because you can handle animals, we've got nothing better to do. 5 skills enough for that. Don't really need you to do crafts or anything else. Because we just don't have enough mining stations. Why is that? Ah, because we... Okay, yeah. Get that sorted. So we gotta go launch these. Off they go. Okay. This needs to be moved here. Let's move it. Get some more steel going. And then that one over here is still doing well. Okay. Yeah, we're blasting through most of our steel again. Just all of our granite chunks have been sorted as well. Piercing Spikes gives you a ranged attack that you don't need a weapon for. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It'd be great to have on melee, because then they have a ranged weapon as melee, right? So the bashers with fire breathing can still have some range capabilities without needing good shooting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, agreed. Right, we now need to go get this sorted. Again. Create body. Do forever. At range, let's say 50. Include animal corpses. Not colonist corpses. Not fresh. Okay. Close. Copy. Paste. Fresh, not animal corpses. Same. Done. Right. Alright, all the turtles are down. It did not make it. It was too cold. It was too cold. They didn't make it. Alright, so let everyone out here so we can go do hauling and cleaning. Cleaning doesn't matter too much, but the hauling is something we care about. Get the bodies out of the way here, pick up the guns and the like, get that sorted. Ooh, some silver. Where would that be? Oh, silver in base? Oh, a lot of silver in base. Jeez, we have 16,000 silver. What do we need more silver for? Look at this graph, jeez. We're so wealthy. Lung rot. Yeah, okay. Expected. I'll have to get that figured out. These guys don't really have any gear we care a lot about, so that's fine. Insert person. I guess we can put anyone in here then, yeah, right? That's nice. Waster, waster, waster. Any high main. 5 days left on the high main. In here. Alright, there it goes. Get these rolling. Combat suppliers arrived. Alright, Lorraine. See what we can get done. Okay. Now we can buy medicine, which you don't care about. Tox shells you don't care about. Oh, we got a second on the poor plants. That's correct. We saw that. Poor mining. Just regular old normal poor mining. Not awful mining. Poor mining. So we'll take that. It's worth taking it. I'm sure we'll run into a situation where we want it. We have still a bajillion beers. We will get rid of this. It's in poor condition. Yeah, these weapons can go. This weapon can go. Tox launcher of a normal quality. Nice. Shotguns, assault rifle. We don't use good. We use excellent quality weapons. That's what these are our weapons. Molotovs. Get rid of those 2. Frag grenades. Can get rid of all 3 of them. Flak armor is good. $400. We can also get rid of all the drugs, because we're not using any of these. Ooh, wow, that was a lot. We had a lot of wake up. Is there anything you want? I'm not sure if there is anything else we want here. Buy a smoke pop pack, I guess. Take some medicine, maybe. Offset the cost. I'll take 11 medicine, that's fine. Perfect. Poor mining means you can take another good gene for the bashers with unattractive. It lets you maintain 125. Oh, prison break. Okay, that's awkward. At least there's only 2 of them in there right now. Real quick, let's look at this though. We have awful mining. We just picked up ore mining. So ore mining is hack. Okay, yeah, no. So it's no, we had them backwards. I thought I had ore mining that was awful, but this is what it is. All right, let's bring the big bashy bruisers down here. Oh, slow down now. Drop that. Punch him. Drop that. Punch him. Drop that. Punch him. Punch him. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. His bionic arms fit. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was going to say, I thought we weren't going to be losing limbs, but no. Just got beat to death. Our bashers do a very good bashing job, don't they? They're really good at bashing. Ethanol, go grab this. Lawful, go grab that. Right hand, could you go ahead and capture him? He won't die. And then go grab your mace. Thanks. Alright, prison break sorted. Unfortunate for that guy. But hey, again, it worked out because the other two were currently hooked up to machines. So they could only really do so much in the meantime, so it worked out. The downside of the Basher's melee damage is that they are near guaranteed to kill, not down. Yeah, even without weapons, they still have a really high chance of just destroying them. All that outside fort? What? Oh my goodness. Look at that. Thrust. Bank it. Pick up. Silver, I don't think's in the zone either. Oh, barely is. Nice. Grab it. I will clear this zone now. Hello? Port? Click. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. We'll pick those up, finish up the repairs and everything here, and then I think it's about time for us to go and fight the Apocryton. I think we're about there. Now that we got the Bashers online, we just need to finish repairing as much as we can. Genetic, Wake Up Impervious. Pretty good. We'll go and get this guy on here next. Bulk Goods Trader, all right. Talk to this one. Chickens, lambs, calves, dromedary calf. Components. Okay, this gets us up past 150 components now. That's massive. That's a lot of components. We'll also sell off all these. Jeez. My goodness, we're already making a bunch of money off of this, okay? I guess we can just buy all the steel if you want. Last steel, not so much, but at least we can buy all the steel. Genetics. I think there's more stuff we weren't interested in keeping, but it looks fine for the moment. Buy a bunch of wood if we really wanted to. I don't want to. Let's go ahead and clothes, sell those off. We'll make new ones. Sculpture. We just pad it out with beer. We are out of uranium. Woo. Okay, we're gonna have to go get some uranium here. There's so much money. Let's go ahead and let's get all the plasteel too. Why not? Sell off our wools. Let's also sell off 1,000 cloth, because we have a lot of that lying around too. Try and thin out our inventory a bit. then we'll do beer for the rest. Now, if we sell all of our beer, we gain money. We don't want to actually gain money right now. We don't need to gain money. We got so much silver already, it's fine. We'll hold on to the rest of our beer. Bam. Nice. I'm related to the chat, but you must say it's so annoying that you can't make hyperweave for synthread. Why not? Yeah, it would be nice if you could. If there was just like a way to do it. I mean, there are mods that let you do it, but it would be nice if there was just like a default in-game way to make that kind of stuff. Yeah, to get fully advanced, it would be pretty cool. Now, we're about to have a massive food drop, which is gonna be great. I mean, we got plenty of meat for quite a while, so we don't really have to worry about it. Plenty of lavish meals lying around. It's good. That's nice. We're finishing the full repairs here. We can actually go ahead and shut this door now. Once this is fully repaired, all the things have been fully hauled in, we can go back to trying to clear these. Bunch of waste packs out here we need to go and grab. They're gonna start breaking again. Max, we're gonna preemptively get on top of that. Get our haulers on it. All the lifters are allowed outside. Hopefully they'll get on top of that. I doubt it though. They'll probably be too preoccupied with the hurdles and whatnot out here. But we'll get them moving. So hopefully they'll start picking up them packs. Yeah, they're breaking. It's obnoxious. So we are making actual progress though. Like, while it does look like we're not, because it keeps, they keep falling apart and it keeps expanding back out, we are actually making some progress on the pollution here. So that is good. But we still haven't finished the pollution down here though. We are working on it slowly. It would be nice if we did finish this. Can you go grab that last piece? Toxic packs, toxic waste pack. We're going to send a round of these out of here. Gotta get them gone. You can be fine if you can only make the hyperweave at a fabrication bench or only lock making synth thread after microelectronics. Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine. I mean, listen, the fact that like that makes sense to me because if you look at it with the fabricator, right? If you can make a bionic eye, I feel like you should be able to make synth thread, right? It feels like it's in a similar technological tier, right? Am I crazy on that? If you can make an eye that you can just plug in to someone's face and it works better than the original, right? Sorry, I didn't hear that. I was just saying that, like, you can make bionic eyes. If you can make bionic eyes, that feels like the same kind of technological tier as synth thread, right? Right? You can just pop an eyeball in there and they're good to go. They can see perfectly fine, better than before. And yet, no? Another prison break? Wow, these guys are aggressive on the prison breaks. Come on now. There's gonna be a loss of limbs. There's gonna be a limb tax. Oh, death. Oh, death. It happens. Limb tax? Limb tax. Torso for those guys. Capture them. Is what it is. We're not going soft-handed on them. They decided to do a prison break. They earned a prison break. They earned the consequences. Not Rapicon. Tiffy can come down here and grab these. That's where Pop's ready to go. So we are absolutely going to be getting retaliation raids at some point here. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for that. Talk about synth thread, and we've been looking down here, and that's they send it. That's funny. comes Tiffy. All right, that's it. Tiffy, can we get you to grab all of this? This pollution has been permanently solved. Until, you know, that we get some sort of defoliatorship or something that sits there. Otherwise, permanently resolved. So now there's only one patch of pollution left. This big patch here. That's all there is. That's amazing. Nice. But that's that. This is the end of the stream. We gotta end it here today. Gotta end it here. We did some good progress. Not a huge bunch of upgrades and the like on the base itself, but more upgrades on our individual pawns. We've gotten a lot more like gear kind of sorted. We've gotten more pollution dealt with. We've learned a little bit more about the I don't do a lot of the missions, so going out and doing the mission was a lot of fun, so that was good. And we did fight one thing of the Apocrytons, so that was good, but we need to go and fight more Apocrytons, so that needs to be a bigger focus tomorrow when we circle back around same time to try and get that done. Oh yeah, that's right, we also had the huge turtle raid. Yeah, the Tortoises of Doom. It was like 50 something tortoises. But that's that. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you're in the world, and I will see you all tomorrow for even more RimWorld as we get back into more shenanigans. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.